Alright. And of course I ran into issues. It doesn't change, does it? Okay, hang on a minute. I think I know what's going on. I think something's crashed. Give me a second. Okay, so I think the app crashed or something along those lines. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. Cool, we're good. We're back to normal. Excellent. Alright. Hello everybody. Here we are and welcome back for more Darkest Dungeon for a Thursday. How's everyone going today? Everyone's been having a good week so far. Can I speak up? Oh, it's my... Hang on. Is it fricked again? I think someone's wrong. Hang on. Is it the one time I don't mess with it? Yep, thanks Windows. Just turning it down again randomly the one time I don't check it and they've actually lowered the volume. Sorry, that's mad. There we go. Hopefully that's fixed it. Because yeah, it put my microphone down to 50% for some stupid reason. So hopefully that's better. Alright, so, or Jaco, holy crap, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 12 months now. Damn, it's been really a whole year now thanks to the amazing content. Wait, what do you mean they actually killed Ayaya from yours, from like your side? So at least it shows on the screen, but yeah, it's not so it's not showing on you guys anymore. That's kind of sucky. But also YouTube won't see that. Don't worry, because I edit the pre-stream stuff out when I put the VODs up, just to save people time instead of basically going, you know, making them skip, because there's not much to really see. So it's really just, okay, just skip it. So I just remove it. The AAR has changed. Wait, really? Okay. I mean, I can't see it myself, though, because all I see is AAR on my chat when I'm looking at it. So I'm guessing it's some sort of plugin you've got going for your Twitch chat, which doesn't really happen on OBS, so therefore I can't see it. Replace a lot of the global emotes with Halloween versions. Oh, that's awful. Don't do that. Have it opt in or out. Don't only have it opt in. That's crazy. Don't bloody do that. I don't like change. Change is horrible. I don't want change. Change is the worst. Alright, so we've got our first party to take into the Darkest Dungeon. I've made a slight change as well. I didn't actually add on to the fact that we need potentially some stun chance. So I thought I might as well swap with the Skaven Grease to basically make a good opening stun skill chance. And then he just goes into full damage later. So it's kind of what I think is the idea in terms of how to play this guy for this dungeon. Like, I think the Vermintide, then the Vermintide Skaven Grease will help in terms of stunning the dude, but the downside is he debuffs self for stun chance minus 60%. So in which case it's just, okay, I guess I'll just start hitting and just do my damage, and then that's it, right? Or I do healing. So something like this, right? Is the idea, potentially. And yeah. I didn't do the same thing with Blue Lion though. I think these are still fine because these also help the party quite a bit. And plus, he's got his own way of getting stun chance with excruciating pain. So therefore, he can actually just increase his stun chance if he really needs to get some extras in. But he's going to be starting with this regardless, just to give resist to everybody. So hopefully this actually helps a bit. So yeah, fingers crossed. So I think this is what we'll bring for this one. I don't think there's any more of these we really need to take with us. I don't think. Because yeah, we don't have an arsonist. All these we already have. Yeah, I think this will just have to do. Although I could go the stun charm. Nah. We'll leave it out. It'll be fine. This could be the last DD stream if you play this right. If we play this right, we'll see how we go. So we're going for the first one as we go towards getting the Talisman of Flame. So, alright. One thing I probably need to actually check then. Hang on a second. So, okay. Let's have a look. Yep, here we go. I'll probably need this one for now. Alright, let's actually see it. Thought I might as well give myself some extra info from this, potentially. So, okay. Yep, alright, fair enough. Cool. Okay, so. Because yeah, I'm not going to bother going on my own memory here. Might as well just try to get some chances in, because I've already seen it before, so nothing should have really changed. But yeah, we've got these four that we're bringing with us. We've got a Tartu, we've got Icicle Eye, the Jester. We've got Tom's our Grave Robber. And we got Blue Lion, our Hexer. Which is kind of weird because I was never expecting a Hexer to be on the final dungeons because he doesn't do a lot in terms of damage, but he's very good in terms of debuffs, as well as this actually potentially being very good, especially considering we're facing off against the priests. This could actually help us a lot in terms of avoiding bleed, which is, you know, pretty nice to have. Might actually be a good way of just avoiding bleed entirely as well, considering Atatu also does bleed on the heals. So basically, it would make it what? Yeah, 33%. So it brings it down to 52% chance of a bleed base, minus their bleed resist as well. So the chance of them actually getting a bleed is kind of minimal, so which is great to see. But yeah, if you're using maps, then this could absolutely be the final stream. The only roadblock I could envision would be at the maze, and if that's not a problem. Well, we'll see how things go. I'm pretty sure I will be using the maps, so we'll see how things roll. Alright, so it's now coming down to whether or not we can actually win all this. So we've got one firewood. I'm gonna take a second one. We'll take all of this, all of these. We'll grab. Pretty sure we don't need shovels, right? I'm kind of curious about that. I don't think we do, right? Nah, we don't need shovels, so we can get rid of that when we get the chance. So we'll take the bandages. We'll take the herbs. And I think we do need to take the anti-venom for this, potentially. So, okay. Waves of Fatigue scroll might be ideal, maybe. So maybe instead of this, we actually take the Waves of Fatigue scroll. That could also actually help us a bit. Anything else I want to do? Plague Storm among the enemies? Let's see. Any of these I really don't need here. Because unfortunately, I can't get rid of these, which is what sucks. Anyone in here do Major Horror? In terms of the enemies, I think there is Horror, just not a lot. Actually, no. Horror's later, I think. The only thing that the priests really do is bleed, I'm pretty sure. Like, damage and bleed. I think that's what they mainly do. I remember it's on my head. Yeah. I mean, could take Holy Waters as well, but again, we just don't have that much room. The bandages will definitely be needed in terms of when we're dealing with bleed. I don't even think we need the anti-venom, not for this one. Debuffs also potentially something to get rid of. We still got some laudanums if we really have horror to worry about. So, okay, I think this is the scroll we're going to take, though, I think. Because, yeah, Plague Storm doesn't really help. Because, yeah, one of the things we need to think about is that bleed and blight are not going to be the guaranteed help, right? So, not as much as it used to be. I mean, we do also have a Soul Shroud if we really want to use it for, like, the final fight or something, but, yeah. It's an option, potentially. Increases damage as well as stun chance for one turn. Does Blue Lion or whatever have heal block? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have heal block. Pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. He can basically also do, like, this for basically bringing down enemy damage as debuff potential. Because he has got debuff skill chance right now. Plus also against probably the priest. I don't think it'd work on the priest, but if it was against if a priest did count as a human, then it would be 60% debuff chance on top of this. So, pretty good chance to actually set him off. But also, lowering accuracy is also quite nice. Because what this mainly does is for the malform buff, is really what I'm looking for this for. Downside is, he won't be able to use melt, but he can use malform, so he can actually still go for stuns pretty much almost in all spots except for the front. If he's in the front, then he just uses melt. It's whatever, melt will be fine. But yeah, it's definitely going to be starting off with Eco Incantation, and then using malform on the priest to stun him while we work on the boss. Because really, there's no point killing the priest. The best thing you can really do is just slow him down. Because the shuffling horror will always basically just resummon another one. So there's really no point going all out against the priest. You might as well just delay him as much as you possibly can. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing here, I think. So, but we do have horror clear with potential with Icicle Eye anyway, because he can do, you know, potentially do the battle buff, potentially. But though he can't do it from this spot, he will, like, if he gets knocked to the spot back too. And then you can just basically just do battle ballad while he's in the back. This is really just, you know, making the best use of being shuffled, which will happen. So I feel like this is kind of the best way to actually, you know, utilize them. This is why I picked this team to begin with, because they can do something from every rank. Like, every one of them can. So if Atachu's thrown to the back, he can Abyssal Artillery, or he can Weird Reconstruction. If he's at the front, he can stun, or he can Sacrificial Stab. So he can always attack. That's the idea. Plus, also, he's got increased damage and crit versus Eldritch. And these are Eldritch. So, you know, sounds good, right? So, alright. I think this is what we'll take. I'll definitely try to use this for, maybe this might work on, the Shuffling Horror. I don't know. Because if it reduces damage of the Priest as well, that would be kind of, you know, pretty useful. So, that's if it doesn't actually work out. Potion of Vanish. Yeah, just got a whole bunch of this stuff that we can't really utilize because we just have to hold everything, unfortunately. So, alright. I think we'll go with this for now. So let's go.
Once again, the stars are right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Oh, okay. So, alright. We begin.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan
Sure hope there aren't two jolly fellows in this corridor.
The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is basically the same dungeon every time. Like, even like the same enemies show up on the first one. So it starts off with like, yeah, two jolly dudes. Yeah, these guys. Alright.
The light, the promise of safety.
So at this point, might as well just start with this. Okay. And I'll start with stunning this one. Already working out quite nicely. So it's only one turn, it looks like. Well, that's good, at least. Alright, lunge time. And slice off.
Their formation is broken.
Okay, good start.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay, let's go pick to the face. And sacrificial stab.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, so at least that, but that's just those. They're like the very basic ones, which don't really do anything. The next fight, however, is the one I'm most worried about. Well, at least not this one, but the one after this. Because you only deal with like just one of these, I think. Yeah, just one. So, okay. So lunge forward. Start with stabby stab. Okay, then we just go for... Can you do that from... Yeah, you can't. So at this point, battle ballad.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Hands in the abyss. Get stunned. Alright. Start this up as well. So you get the buff for one battle. That's really, really good. Okay, good. Alright, sacrificial stab. Dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, that's just the fight for stress stacking and rolling virtues early. Ah, yes, okay. I see what they're trying to do with that. Fair enough.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay.
And purpose is made clear.
Let's go. Good start. Whack. Alright, one out of the fight. Let's put this up because they're going to start trying to bleed us soon. Okay. Stun the one in the front. Very good. Slice off and start doing damage to this guy. Good crit, Icicle Eye. Well done. Alright, so we're gonna get hit once. Yep, that's fine. Avoided the bleed. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. So in which case now... let's go for this. Get the debuffs going. Okay, then... Hit this guy.
Press this
Gone.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. No bleed. Stun.
A devastating blow.
No stun. Damn, he resist. Yeah, it's because he's got the stun resist. That's fine. Okay. The accuracy debuff has been good so far. It's been great to see. See if I can get a heal in before we finish him. Unless she gets a turn first. Perfect. Alright, go for the heal. Nice.
Sedated.
Alright, pick to the face. Finish him off. Good crit. 50 stun resist on him and then 60% minus 60% on you. Yeah, true, true.
But a victory.
You got a point there. Shouldn't have done that so soon. Yeah, I gotta remember that he has got the debuff from this when the stun works. So alright, doesn't really matter which direction we go, I don't think, because they're both a fight in these rooms. At least I think they are. That's a fight on the corridor as well. Okay, we got Ascended Witches. Okay, well, we start with this. Get the resists up. Okay, start with the lunge, and we'll start on the one in the middle. Good hit. Right, finisher. Icicle Eye with the crits.
Destroy them all.
Alright, stunner, if possible. Nice, there we go. Because yeah, bleed we can deal with due to having the bleed resist. Okay, good stuff. Alright, Shadow Fade. Alright. Work, nice. She's dead. Don't have to worry about her anymore. Good stuff. Might go for Malform here for a stun attempt. Yeah, let's do it. No stun, unfortunate. It's good damage though, but that is unfortunate. Hey. Good, last guy got hit there. But he's fine. He is fine. Alright, so... At this time... Actually, I should have stunned the other guy. Never mind. Ah, because he still had the debuff, right. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, he's dead. Tom's with the damage. Alright, he shouldn't have the debuff anymore, right?
A decisive pummeling.
9 times 2% base stun resist. Damn, these guys ain't moving for shit. Yeah, they're not. They're really not. Alright. Okay. See if we can actually get a heal proc first. Never mind. Finale. Alright.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, solid so far. Very solid so far. Just gotta remember not to use the stun a second time so soon. Oh, it's a fight. It was a fight before it. Never mind. Hey, Kawanga, how you going? Good morning. Alright. Let's keep it moving. I'm hoping to get a scout. Okay, we do eat. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I think it's a fight in this room. No, not. Normal scout. Didn't really get any info though. Alright. Okay, this is the one that's the most annoying. Alright, so we'll start with this immediately. Okay, then start on number 2. Yeah, these guys can't be bled. This is the annoying part. Alright, let's go for a stun on this guy now.
Singular strike.
Okay. Okay, yep, the finger. Yeah, the bleed's coming. The bleed resist is coming nicely. Go for the one at the front, I think. Nice! Toms! Beautiful! Alright, pick to the face. Finish this one off too if you can. Ooh, close. Very close. Alright, sacrificial stab and finish it. Thank you, Atatu. Okay. Can go for a stun attempt on this guy, actually. Got him! Very good. Alright, stab forward. I'll trust in the finale. That guy just stabbed for 40? Yep, he did. He absolutely did. Oh, he resisted. Yeah, Death Lash. This is the bleed one. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Oh, it's not the bleed. Oh, that's the other one I see. Right, let's just go for a heal. Alright, finale, finish. Okay, that could have been worse, but that went okay.
Seize this momentum.
Okay.
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, a bit of... Okay, so... Okay, yep. Alright. Just double-checking stuff.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Does it really matter? I don't think it really does. No, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, not really. Okay. Let's go down. Okay. Alright, focus on the priest. Good hit. Just hit him. Oh, he dodged, damn. And now he's causing the guard. Great. Alright. Well, might as well put this up now. I guess I might as well hit him. Cause bleed. No bleed. Damn. And now they're starting to heal him. Okay. Yeah, this becomes an issue. Okay, ouch.
To a killing blow.
Yep. Bit annoying. Just heal yourself here, I think. Nice. Okay, they're just gonna constantly heal him. It doesn't help, does it? Right, so in which case then go hide. Yeah, he's fully healed.
Ears.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
The end approaches.
Healing guard, yeah. I probably should have actually gone for them first, if anything. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. I'll just do this then. Ah, the ones I can hit, the only ones I can hit with those. Not ideal. Let's fix him up a little. Itatu with a Hippocratic healing, which is always great. Lunge and finish him. 63, yep. Overkill, but sure. Yeah, let's just get rid of these. Alright, can you bleed him? He's bled. Okay, he's dead.
Dazed. Reeling.
Yeah, this guy, yeah, the priest, if you leave him alive, this is what happens. It's brutal. Okay, at the very least your accuracy's down. Is that enough though? No, it's not. The bleed resisting has been very good so far. I'll definitely say that.
Life is taken.
Alright, well, I guess we'll start moving. Actually, no, she's gonna dash back.
The blood quickens.
Just to prepare to just finish him this turn. You can go for a stun this turn as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Hippocratic 2. Alright, malformed. Stunning. There we go. No turn for you. And And the dodge from him. Nice. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, he got a turn immediately, though. Oh, he dodged, though. Nice. Okay, lunge. Finish him.
Eradicated.
Okay. You stab forward. Nice crit. Alright, heal yourself. It's a little better. Okay. Go for another stun attempt. Nice, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, he dodged. Alright then. Oh. And the bleed actually took effect. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright then. Well, get rid of that. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. Looks like the next 2 rooms I'm okay. No, 1 room. So 1 room and then I'll probably camp. Just to get people healed up a bit. Because I've got 2 camps, so I might as well. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't actually be ambushed here. I could be wrong though. I don't know for sure. We'll go camp regardless here.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Alright, so... There we go, what do you got? Increased bar debuff skill chance, okay. Yep. I see. I could go in Throne. Plus 20% debuff skill chance, not bad. Because it works for you especially, right? I mean, you definitely do need to do an extra heal, so I might as well do that as well now.
A momentary abatement.
You deal some stress heal. I actually don't remember, because I'm pretty sure you can't. Like, I'm actually not entirely sure. I have to double check that. No traps, blockages, or nighttime ambushes. Okay, cool. So I was right. Alright, so we're going Throned. Increased debuff skill chance for everybody. Alright, then... I think every Rose Hedge's Thorn is probably the way to go. Although we got... we can probably do both of these, actually. Let's do that. Not even a snake ambush with a breaker? Yeah, I guess not. Maybe I give more crit chance to Tom's. Like accuracy and crit chance to Tom's. Or 20% plus 20% damage. So 15 stress to yourself. So that puts you at 39. No, I think we'll just do Tiger's Eye. Crit chance to Atamu if, is it like in minus minute? Yeah, potentially. Sure, why not? I like that idea. Get him heals, damage, and stuns. Yeah, you're fair. You're entirely fair with that. Alright, so we rest. We're gonna camp again pretty soon anyway. It's just to get to... I think we need to get to here, and then we're good. Because it goes to here, basically it's a 3x3, right? Except it's not completely meshed. But what would happen is you go here, you would then get locked in here, and then the next one is the boss room. So this is just for the next fight that's coming ahead of us. But also to remove stress and to heal up. That's kind of also the point as well. So a good thing I can always grab an extra firewood. It's very handy. Okay, Cultist Priest. Well, start off with this. It's a lot of potential bleed from these two. All right, so well, I guess we just go Dirk Stab and just try to kill this thing as quickly as possible. And good hit. Good dodging. That one hit you, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, goes for the fingy. Okay. Oh, the bleed still went off. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright then. Lunge. Dead.
Masterfully executed.
Very nice. Okay, so at this point, you're probably going to go into healing this turn, though. Oh, God. Okay, no bleed from you, though. That's good. Alright, we'll start fixing you up a little, because you're going to bleed a bit. Okay. Yeah, you can't stun. You might as well just go into support mode here. I think the stun's for him. Alright. You hide. Get ready for your next strike. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you're all the way out the front now. Which means all you can do is melt. So you can just hit somebody. So, alright then. Spit at him. Alright, stab forward against this one. I'm probably going to try to kill this one next turn if possible. Okay, sacrificial stab. Good crit, it's R2, good start. Well done. And then I'll try and get Tom Soms to do one shot kill on this one. Ah, I got a pull on you anyway. And it was nope, it's a miss, never mind. Alright, keep spitting at him, he dodged, okay. Alright, so lunge, whack. Max health. Good job. Okay. Might do this for next turn as well, so we can get your stress levels down here. No, only them. That's fine.
Skill and purpose.
Okay, nice.
A moment.
Just keep bringing people top. Just keep topping people up. Doesn't seem so eager anymore. Oh! So it actually tells you when eager's gone. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Might be able to finish this with a stab in the face. That'll do.
Ground quakes.
Hey, Gata Naranja, how you going? Here's the first one. That's a Hexer. Hexer is more or less the
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
a king of debuffs because he's more or less of a he's kind of more or less a support, but to debuff enemies. That's kind of what this guy is about. So his main he's only got one attack, which like one attack that actually damages enemies, which is melt. Basically, bring down debuff resist of his target. But he's also got this one, which I don't really use at the moment because I've got no reason for it. So suffer damage and decrease in stress, and increase debuff skill chance. +5 accuracy and +3 flat damage. It's good if I'm going to be using him as an offensive unit, which I'm not. Malform does damage as well, that is true. It's also his it's also like my bread and butter as well, because Malform is very good due to this ability here, because it increases his stun skill chance every time he uses this. And this is debuff the entire enemy party, no damage, but minus accuracy, minus speed, and minus dodge. Everything you'd kind of want for supporting the rest of your guys, plus this as well. This is for the entire fight. Debuff resist, blade resist, all these resists, you get the entire fight. Really darn nice. Plus also he's got this, where on a friendly skill, buffs targets by 5% crit and 1+1 damage flat. That's the whole battle, as well. He's also got other things that you can do for other kinds of debuffs to the enemy, and they change Malform to do more things, so you can make it do more damage if you use Eroded Mind. Entirely up to you if you want to do that. And Putrefied Flesh for basically bringing down tanks and high damage dealers, but it also makes your Malform have a high percent chance to crit. I prefer having more stun skill chance considering we're facing priests, so I've kind of got him built this way at the moment. And yes, he's got Fair Weather Fire, which is freaking nice. And he does more damage with ranged skills, which Malform isn't, unfortunately, but Melt is pretty strong. And he's also got the Accursed Remains, so increased debuff skill chance, and even more if it's against a human, which is not often. And the less stress damage taken. Then, yeah, +3 on first round, and unfortunately, didn't get the second Crimson Court item, but the thing is that it's only while afflicted, so... Because, yeah, this guy is meant to apparently, like, he can actually get some... He can actually, like, you know, work with Afflicted as well, because he can do this just to remove all of his stress in one go. So he basically just let him go nuts and cannibalize corpses. Yeah. He's got an interesting build, interesting build setup for this. Although, just don't expect him to be a good damage dealer. So yeah, so we've also got these three, which you would recognize these from the base game. But I've also got Vermintide items like this one. So increased skill chance by 40%, +1 speed, less stun resist. But if I stun the enemy, then the stun chance I have gets debuffed by 60%. So I can't keep using it. So there's a downside to having a huge stun skill chance, but it's very, very nice. Melt is great with unerring, but odds are if he can use it, he's lost Fairweather. Yes, exactly, because right now he hasn't got Fairweather anymore. So okay, so yeah. Then we've also got the Canary Cylindrical Box here for the Jester. So if the Jester wants to do the Battle Ballad, he basically can actually has like a 1 in 2 in 3 chance of bringing down people's stress and a 1 in 3 chance of removing horror, just from a friendly skill. Plus the extra crit from critical dice, and that's been helping a lot for him so far. Then we've also got Tom's using the Apex's Tooth Trophy, so armor piercing, accuracy, and stress damage taken, which I think was going to be useful, especially this as well, against the Shuffler. So she's going to do a lot of damage against the Shuffler. She's my main damage dealer for it. That's kind of the plan. So yeah, we're currently in Darkest Dungeon 1 at the moment, as in of the Darkest Dungeon, the first one. We're all getting there. We've got this room, and then we camp one more time. To buff ourselves as much as possible to the right of what we need. Okay, I need to double check in terms of if I've got any extra. Oh, I gotta go fight this next. But never mind. Okay, so this guy at the back is gonna be a problem, but all right. So, what's gonna be the way through here? Should have infected Tom's. Double those values from Tooth would go crazy, especially if he was bloodlusting. Yeah, true. It's the Apex. It's from the Apex Crocodilian. That's what that item's from. Okay, so what I want to do to start this off, because really, if I go for the Cultist Priest, he's going to go for a guard, unless. Oh, actually, no, I can't hit him because he's at the back. So let's just work on the Witch then. No bleed though. Yeah, I thought so. Good. Okay, I made the right move. He's gonna be annoying. He's gonna be a nuisance, but we'll live with it. Okay, lunge time. Dodge, damn. All right, so we'll go with sacrificial stab. Is it? No, you're not gonna do much damage to him. Let's go for a stun, I think. There we go. Alright, let's set this up now. Everyone gets their buffs. Okay, it is stress, but that's alright. And Maul the Flash, good dodge. Alright, so Shadow Fade again here. Alright, go for another slice off. No bleed. Flash the wow, you're going for heals again. Jerk. Good dodging. Goes for the thingy. Okay, your stress is not looking good though. Hopefully we finish this soon. Ooh. Okay, no bleed, that's nice. Okay. There we go, Tatu. Good man. Good man. Alright, so we go Excruciating Pain. Bring debuffs to the team. There we go. Okay. Let's work on this guy next. Good hit. Not good enough to kill him. I need to hit him one more time, though. Which, you're perfect for this. Because I want you to lunge on this priest. Hacha! Okay, not dead, but he's low. But I can stun him now. Right. Oh, he avoided it, damn. Good dodging though, well done. The lowered accuracy is helping. Oh, not against that though. Okay. Alright, pick to the face, finish the priest off before he gets a turn. Alright, now you need to start fixing the party a little. Get the debuffs coming. You can live, that's fine. Alright, I think just do this, see if you can actually remove people's stress here. There we go. Even your own, good. That's what I like to see. Oh,
Clarified in
not
a
ideal.
single
Is that a
strike.
stun? It is. That's an ouchie right there. Alright. There we go, Atatu. Good job. Yeah, you'll lose the bleed. It's fine. Alright. Alright, at this point, I need to try to work on finishing this guy now if possible. You got the stun skill chance at plus 30%. Still resisted, damn. He missed us anyway, that's fine. Good. Heal him up, please. Thank you. Alright, pick to the face. Good damage. And finale. Okay. So here is where it is. Okay, we need to then. Now we need to
They
camp.
can be beaten.
So, alright. So let's go for our last camp here.
Huddled together.
Let's use our food.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Okay.
Rats in a maze.
So, yeah, you need to lose stress, buddy. So, alright. Get rid of that. There we go, it's looking good now. Then we go for, I think, Tiger's Eye and Atatu. That worked pretty well last time. Then every rose has its thorn. Then enthroned, potentially. I assume we give zero fucks about any ancestor trinkets at this point. I don't really care at this point, no. Not really. We still got food, we don't need to go for extra heals here, but less stress taken might be good. Or I can go for Dark Strength. I might actually go Dark Strength, actually. So I'll do this then. Giving you extra damage for that as well. Okay, then... Increase debuff skill chances, maybe. You probably won't need Abyssal Artillery now. So we'll switch this to probably Vulnerability Hex or even Abyssal, or even a Weakening Curse. Because the pull's useless. I feel like the Weakening Curse is probably the way to go. So, okay. So in which case we'll go for Pep Talk on Icicle Eye because he is the most stressed still, despite that you took stress yourself. And then that'll be that. Don't have to worry about ambushes, which is awesome. Okay. Alright. Last fight before the big one. Try to kill this guy before he gets a turn. Yeah, we'll food heal, don't worry. It's basically like 40, isn't it? Nah, just do this. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the whole lesson stress from you though. Let's try to finish him. Thank you.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, I was gonna go for the heal. I was gonna go for the food heal after this fight. So I know there was at least one more. Okay, attempt to stun on you. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Go for throwing the knife. Okay. And you've got stun skill chance reduced, so we go for sacrificial stab. Damn, Atatu, good man, good job. Alright, do this some more, so you can actually remove some of your stress here. Okay, nice. Alright, let's do this as well. Let's bring down their accuracy. Pick to the face, yeah. Okay, almost dead. Let's go for one more of this. Nice. Okay, now form. No stun, very low. Had to attack. He was going to get a turn if I went in for trying to go for the heal. There's really no point. Okay.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, now we
Is it
start healing the
merely
team.
a trick of the light?
So yeah, we don't need this fruit anywhere else. So make sure everyone's full up and let's go. Okay. So, a bit annoying that you got a bit of stress on you. I was wondering if Inspiring Tune is worth it. Nah, keep the Battle Ballad. I think I'll actually probably get rid of the Slice off for this. I don't think it can bleed. I don't think it can bleed very well. So we'll just go for this then. Because if you get moved to the back, you can potentially do stuff. If you really need to bring down stress, you can. And then we also open up with Waves Fatigue as well, and that might help us as well. So, alright. Here we go. Okay. Good start for 30. Alright. Start with the Battle Ballad. Put this as well. Okay. Oh, you can't hit the back, because... okay. That actually is a problem. That is a problem. Alright, well I guess we gotta start hitting them then. Good crit though.
A dizzying blow to
I forgot. I thought he's in the front, not the back. Oh. So he's going to be just doing stuff from the back then, unfortunately. Because I don't think Malform can reach him either, which is the annoying bit. Okay, we did get shifted. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Just keep lunging. Okay, he's down to 96. Let's go for a heal here. Very good. So yeah, you're not going to do enough yet, are you? Nope. 10 to 18. We keep going for Dirk Stab. I can do a debuff potential here. Oh, you can Malform the back. Right, you can. Be 40% now. Let's go for debuffs first. Okay. Oh, the scroll, right. Yep, thank you for the reminder. Alright, so it looks like the move resist does nothing at this point. So, alright. Let's try it from here. There we go. Okay, sure. Okay, 71. He's down to half. Alright, go for Malform. I'm going to stun. No stun. Damn. Okay. Just heal who we just basically just keep going for heals at this point. Keep the team alive. 13-22. Keep the stabs coming. Oh, he's still hitting us though, unfortunately, but that's alright. Okay, more movement. Oh, dodge, never mind. We're good. Alright. 15 to 26. Again, don't care about the priest of the back. He's just for stuns, and that's it. Okay, debuffed him though, which is nice. Alright. Alright, go big to the face here. 46 health. Okay, still hit us though. Still got the bleeds in as well. Okay, Thingy. Ow! Oh boy!
Life ebbs. Terrible vistas of
Oh, that's unfortunately I was hoping not to get the bleed. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, lunge. Unfortunately, Icicle Eye's not in the right spot to do the finale. Which means he's gonna get a Death's Door roll. Okay. Okay, you're no longer bleeding at least. Get yourself out of the Death's Door. Okay. Alright. Even with the bleed resist, he's still hitting us pretty hard, unfortunately. Okay, you got an extra 30% skill with a stun chance. I'm gonna attempt this now. Nice, there we go. Excellent. Okay, so I think we can finish this guy off this turn. Oh, damn. Alright. Go for this. Ah. Alright. Good crit. So if these two get a turn, it's over. Yeah. It's dead. Okay, now we just got the priest left.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Go invisible for this turn. And finale. Well played, team. No deaths. I'll take it. Squirming milk
mount,
gland.
So too will resistance.
I see. Oh. Alright. That's first one done. Good job, team. One down. Alright. 3 to go. Stress Eater. Hot to Trot. That would have been nice. Misses the spot. Whew. Okay.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss.
Oh, come off
But
it.
it is enough to trigger
Now it gives us a keeper.
Now, like me, you will begin to see things as
Oh,
they
damn. She's actually really good.
are.
Finally, we get a keeper. It was from freaking shards. Oh my god. It's a level 6 too. She is kind of nuts. Hang on. I do have trinkets with keeper, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just these. More healing done. Okay, so more or less specifically making her into a healing tank. And more healing done. Yeah, okay, so I can make her into a support healer if I want her, but... Like, yeah, the keeper was always quite interesting. Because it really is just dealing with stress, like basically stress management is kind of what she's about. Because everything she does, she stresses herself out, but she can also remove her own stress with convalescence, and it also clears horror at the same time. Backup character's backup character. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't mind spending the shards for this. So yeah, lower damage, but higher crit chance. Basically 17% crit, causing bleed, and then also increased bleed amount per 25 stress. Yeah, so if you can actually like get up to like 75 stress, it actually gets very powerful. But yeah, when she's got her own sort of, I think she's got a unique affliction. I can't remember what it's called though, but basically it's she's meant to be kind of possessed. Is kind of what the keeper is. Like kind of like possessed by something really unknown. Especially considering you see these in terms of like the yeah, the weapon and everything. Because yeah, when she attacks, she basically has basically she attacks kind of like an alien, like a xenomorph almost. Like there's another mouth just shoots out and it just attacks enemies. That's what the Wraith does anyway. Yeah, rebirth. Yeah, it's healing somebody percentage of HP and then more additional HP heal for stress. Causing stun. More stun skill chance per stress. Yeah, so basically, yeah, she gets more affected the more stress she's got. And then Phantom Whale is pretty funny, actually, because it's basically just 75% damage reflect. Which is freaking crazy. Always crit versus stunned, yeah. And then sacrifice, so heal the whole party and then guard. Yeah, basically this is guard everyone. It is really guard everyone. And also restore, and then puts restoration on them. So she's really got a no shit button. In terms of, like, anyone else is in trouble, she can just guard everybody else and make them attack her instead. So, yeah. So, alright, we'll spend the 20 shards for this then. Bring her on
The
board.
human mind. Fragile. Like a robin's egg.
Yeah. Cool. It's a shame you're not really going to get a chance to really show off here. Alright, then we've also got another handy flare. Might as well take that with us. Yeah, none of these we really care about. It's kind of cracked for some bosses, not going to lie. Can Death's Door gate the shit out of things? Yeah, she really can. She's good for that. But now, the majority of the problems are gone. Alright, so also, how are things going here? So let's see. Not Sure has lost 78 stress. Wabon lost 2,000 gold while gambling, sure. Magna Dracomon got the service medal. I believe that is a... Oh, that was, that's the Chaplain's trinket, I'm pretty sure. And Rickle has got +1 damage. Okay, yeah, after a night of drinking. Pulimar will not drink again. And Flamin, all those headbutt... Okay, good English. All those headbutts have shown some result. You quirk hard noggin. Okay. Keikomas's headbutts are not always effective training. New work quite clumsy. Oh god. he's got less dodge now. That's okay. 15% proc for Mr. Cloister. Okay. +2 damage to the frickin' Lamia. Oh my god. Bleed resist for Bob Bear. That's not bad though. And Chrissy Slime is feeling sickly. Got rid of love interest. Sure, that means she can start getting some... She's like going in for power-ups now. Alright, so... Let's see. So the next one is going to be with 3 Iron Crowns in which we use the new trinkets. Now, let's have a look at what my party was again. Have a look-see. Okay, so we had... So yeah, we had Bob Bear. We had... Oh, Not Sure is still drinking, is he? Of course he is. So... It's gonna have to be Wabon then. I guess. Don't know if Wabon's a good idea though. No, he's got all these crashes. Someone else is gonna have to take spot 2 then, because you didn't stop drinking. You darn idiot. Okay. He's a brothel addict, yeah. He's not done yet. Damn it. Alright, so someone else is going to have to take that spot. Alright, well for starters then, we've at least got Pasag. Who's now Lemon Kitsune. And then Cloister for the back. Alright, so who's taking number 2 spot then? Is it Foe? I mean, it's a bit annoying, which is I mean, we'll have to leave you to attack the back then. And these two will be at the front. I guess it would have to be Foe. Which is unfortunate, you don't really have much though. So we can go with Foe as number 2 instead. Because yeah, we didn't have enough I don't think we got enough Soul Shroud to counteract the downside, because you won't be able to do it for all 3 fights. Unfortunately, because they are pretty separated, if memory serves, because it's like left and up and right, I think. So, yeah, I think you're going to have to be the one to take number 2 spot now, Foe. So, what we can then do is, you can't use that. We can go for... You can go for Withstand, because they are gonna do like Blight. They're just gonna do Blight mainly, but that's what she's for. She can cure the Blight with her heals. So, alright, this is gonna be team 2. Alright, so you're going to be doing guard duty. So let's get you pretty much set up here to go for increase healing received. Sure, we can do that. And the other one I was going to give you was one that actually worked well for you last time. Which was, where is it? This thing. As if you get to Death's Door and getting hit and everything. But the whole point of it is that, like, every action you take, you actually get your own regen as well, which basically allows you to get through to really just go for long. Actually, no, wait, we can't do that. We have to go for one of these, don't we? So, right, yeah, I forgot we need to do that. Because, yeah, that means one trinket for 3 of them are pretty much just like stuck as they are. So, who's going to be one that's going to be guarded then? Probably Cloister? Maybe? Because, yeah, you can take it. Or maybe it's actually going to be... It's probably going to be... maybe Pasag is going to be the one that's going to be guarded. So, we'll do that then. You got the speed at least. If you get attacked, you can basically heal. So, yeah. That will work, I think, for you. So that way you can tank for us a little bit here. Okay, so for you... Could give you crit, actually, if I wanted to, but no, you need accuracy. So, it's probably going to be maybe the focus ring. Oh, hang on. I mean, actually... Oh, I didn't actually pull off the trinkets yet, did I? Right, I gotta do that again. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get rid of I didn't take off the other trinkets. So, okay. So, you take this and this. You take this and you take this. Okay, then we'll go with Apex is 2, so you get extra accuracy and armor piercing, which will be handy here. Then you... I might actually give you the Rat of Good Teeth necklace, actually. That'll work for you too. Then you are going to have... So you need basically improved healing at this point. So your heals aren't the strongest. So, yes. It's like, this is not a good idea because you need to be able to be guarded more than anything else. Okay, then... Managing his head. You're going to be guarded anyway, so this will help you a bit. Then, I think one of the Lamia items also gives you healing as well. It lowers your max health, but it's still nice. Yeah. Because again, as long as you're not under attack, then you could do an extra 50% heal, which is pretty good. So, basically it makes it into, what, 9 to 12 heal? And also removes bleed and blight. So yeah, okay. Cool. Right, yeah, so I don't have to worry about, ambushes.
Welcome to the Order.
Hey, Dark Pixaris, how you going, mate? Good to see ya. So, alright. Yeah, downside is, not sure, do not have enough of doing the boinking just yet, so therefore we're gonna have to just go without him, I guess. Okay, so... I'll just unlock a lot of them then. Just so I've got the options if I want to use them. Okay, and then my last one was Foe. Okay. So, alright. Now, let's see. Alright, so I need to... go for... Yep. Sorry, just having a look real quick. Trying to see where all the others are if I've got them. See how there's a lot. Just have to look them up real quick, I guess. Lighting the way. Okay, I'm guessing it's here. Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, these are pretty close together. All rest are relatively close together. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it is pretty straightforward in terms of where everything else is. So, yeah, thank you so much for the resub at 5 months, Dark Pixaris. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good week so far. We just dealt with the first Darkest Dungeon. We're going for level 2 now. And it's going to be utilizing this. Just guarding the entire battle. So, here's hoping they don't have, if they have guard removal, I'm in trouble. That's going to be the one thing I've got to worry about. So, text consultees, evil advisors, yes, because I'm basically just, because I've already done this before, I'm sort of taking it as, I have already done this before, and so therefore I'm just going to leave it as is. Do I need suppressing fire? Probably not. Although we don't really have mark, do we? Not really. You mark yourself, but you don't mark other targets. And Perilous Flash is more or less just so you've got Riposte, but the Riposte Blight effect is not going to happen very often, so... yeah. It's more or less at least something, but Heavy Impact's going to be your bread and butter as always. So who be the Abbey fellas? Good question. So let's have a look. So, okay, so basically now we have... right, I need to... so basically now, you guys are out for good. So that's why you've got these tokens on you now. So yeah, as if anyone who hasn't actually played this game before, after you go into the Darkest Dungeon, you get this icon on your character where you will not go in ever again. You've basically been scarred for life, so you do not want to. So basically, they don't count towards your maximum unit count anymore. However, you can't take them on final missions. Hence why I had to split up the teams as much as I did. So also, I need to put you down to here. Just so, because I think my party's here. Because we have, yeah, Flamin, Dome, Chrissy, and Paycomas are the next ones. And Paycomas got an unfortunate debuff. So I want to get rid of Clumsy. Just to get rid of his negative dodge. So you'll do that. Have you got anything I want to get rid of? Even Snuff is a bit rough, but you'll be fine. Okay, then... so you can probably go in for buffs. Flamin can go in for buffs by the looks of it. Now you got Hard Noggin, which is really good for you. So, alright. And then Dome has got nothing to remove. So, okay, so pretty much we don't really need to worry about these anymore. So, which means these three are going to go into the Transept. Hopefully. Fear of Mankind on Payco is also kind of rough. Well... well, the good news is that in number 3, there's no humans. So there's a reason why I put them on number 3, because they become beasts in the Darkest Dungeon 3. So that actually does nothing anymore. If I took them on 1 or 2, yes, there would be a problem. But once you get to 3, you're going inside the belly of a beast, and they're actually all like different creatures. They're not humans anymore. Yeah, the humans are basically done. So, alright, so we can go for... alright, so you can go for going into here, see if you can get more. Dome Reaper. You go in as well. This is really a chance. Chrissy, you too. Best of luck on all 3 of you. So, alright, so anything I want to do for you last 4? Let's see. So you got your Hippocratic, so you're set to go there. Won't train. Well, you got nothing really that needs removing then. So, you kind of can't really do anything. So, Pulumar. Get rid of Witness for Pulumar. Absolutely get rid of Witness for Pulumar. So, we'll do that. Keep your evasive. Because Witness will... let's stop him from going to the Transept, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. These don't matter, not really. So you're all set, I think. Because, yeah, I kind of don't want to risk getting rid of some good things here. I mean, we could potentially go for a quirk for or Jaco. So I could attempt this as well, because I might replace some of these. Because Dawnbringer does nothing for you, honestly. So really, if we can get rid of one of these, because this is locked in, we're not getting rid of this. But if we get like a different positive, it might be good here. So, and Kelly Jelly. I think you're fine as you are. You don't need to touch anything. So, Marcus will refuse to train, or without the quirk, bro hates religion. Yeah, I mean, he does refuse to. He refuses to train at the moment because he's got this. So, but no, okay. So, or Jaco, you go in and train, and yeah, because I don't want to risk getting rid of Slugger Or resilient. Beast Hater doesn't help in the final area. Actually, it might, but I don't think it actually. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it counts as a beast. So, but you've got two good ones in here that I don't want to risk getting rid of, so I will basically leave that. And the rest of these don't really do anything to you, so yeah. So at this point, you just sit back and relax. I think this is all we can really do at the moment. So, because we're not going to be in the Warrens. Yeah. Yeah, because you won't train. I could remove the train. I could remove the unwilling to train. This downside is you won't actually know it's not really going to work, is it? No, not really. Although any other ones that could instead of these would actually be nice to go for a quirk, so I'm actually going to try this. Get rid of unwilling to train, and we'll work. Okay. Everyone's stress is looking pretty decent now as well. So, okie dokie. So, alright, that's what we'll do then. Okay. So, alright. Now. Try to put down to, okay, we don't need curiosity. Resonance will be good. Gaming chance is a little bit brutal. Armor polishing will come in handy. Do this as well, poisonous blood. Regeneration could be nice in terms of removing mortality debuffs if we get them. I think he'll refuse to train. That's originally the flagellation chamber, right? I don't think Mana would use it. Only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Don't really need that. I'll take this instead on you. Okay, Mizziota Cloister. Triage probably, so we can go for a party heal if we need it. And we got Foe. Yeah, at this point we'll just go for just heal. Just go for, yeah, I think we'll just go for this. Just stress heal. Although we don't really need to worry about stress heal as much, do we? Because she can do like stress on 2 people, plus also more stress healing done from this as well. So okay, all right. So we'll go with this, and Godspeed to this team as we move into now level 2. I won't pray to a god, but I'll whip myself for hours to earn their forgiveness. Sounded really funny to be honest. Well, yeah, I get it. Hey, R1, good to see you. God, that was the longest drive I've had. Welcome back. Hope the drive was at least a pleasant one, and welcome home. You missed the first fight, and everyone got through. No deaths. Team actually went pretty well. The only thing I got wrong was I thought the priest was going to be in front. He was in the back, so I had to rely on Blue Lion for the stuns on the priest, and he resisted well, unfortunately. So it was a bit of a tough fight, but in the end, we still went okay. The debuffs went well. The debuffs went really well. Excruciating Pain was actually very clutch. And also, Ichor Incantation almost wasn't enough to stop Itatu from dying because he rolled a Death's Door twice and didn't die. So Itatu, it held on like a boss. So now we're going with this team now. And unfortunately, the original planned person of Not Sure has decided he's not done fucking yet. He's not done porking. So now it's going to be Foe taking the spot, which unfortunately he's not the best, but he's still going to be doing some good damage. Plus having the Apex Tooth trophy is going to help his accuracy problems. So I'll also be digging into some deep fried duck and Chinese fried rice. Ooh, nice. All right, hope you enjoy. So, alright, so we'll go with this, and that will, I think we'll go. I think there's not much else to do here, so embark. Alright, so everyone's got their trinket, yeah, and then the guard's going to be on her every time, so, alright. So in which case, grab all the food, grab an extra firewood, then we'll grab a bunch of torches. Yeah, now he's starting to do his weird thing. We'll go through that. Yeah, none of these need shovels if memory serves. Double check it anyway, just in case. Yeah, no shovels, because there's no rubble or anything to dig through. So, yeah. Okay, so it's really just flights. Alright, so then we go with this, this, and this, because that'll help us. I don't think going for buffs helps here at all, because... I mean, like, you know, these, the Scroll of Bless I'll definitely take for, probably the final fight. Maybe. The Plague Storm I'll definitely potentially use for the cyst. I don't know if it's going to really work on them, though. It could work, who knows. Do you want to grab some blood to supercharge Foe? He was cured, yes, but really comes down to, do we want to actually give him blood? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it's going to be a good idea. Alright, grab all this, grab all this, grab all this. Do they do horror? No, they just did the high stress thing. Do I really need anything here? Could work on War Paint. War Paint comes in handy for the, I might use War Paint for the final fight, potentially. So yeah, again, it's just three tanky fights. Right. Could at least take the blood as a last resort. I guess we could. I love it you could take up to 100 blood. I'll take 20. Because we don't have to worry about loot, so... let's take 6 laudanums just in case we have to deal with horror. Actually, you know what? Take a whole stack. Because again, we don't need to worry about it. I'm not paid by Big Crimson Court, I swear. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. This will absolutely for the last fight, obviously. Increase speed for 10 turns. Oh, actually... it doesn't really help, does it? It's only for 10 turns. So maybe not worth it. We've also still got Warpstone as well. I'll potentially use that for the final fight. Okay. I think this will have to do, because yeah, again, we don't have to worry about shovels. We got a lot of bandages though, that's handy. A lot of anti-bleed. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Let's go.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
Alright. Can't wait for the heart to be like, choose someone and tech to lock in and be like, Aegis Scale negates all damage and hit a big cinematic parry. One shot the boss and then everyone claps. It doesn't work that way, I know it doesn't. Okay, so basically bosses are here, here, and up here. So alright, we'll start with going up first, and then we can kind of go down and then across, I think. If memory serves. Hang on. Can you do that? No, you can't. Actually, up is the furthest, kind of. Yeah, it kind of is. So, alright, we'll go left then.
Madness made flesh.
Ugh.
It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of
Okay.
cyclopean pillars.
Starts with the flesh wall immediately, sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna break that. Alright, sniper shot, bang! Damn, Bob Bear did not get a good speed roll. Not for this one, anyway. Alright, start the guard. Already blocked. Alright, start with the chop. Okay, 7. He's low. Sure. Go ahead. Heal the guy that we haven't hurt yet. That works for me. The guard break is really going to be handy here, though. Go for a heal, I think, and try to kill the one here, while also going for the one at the front. Nicely done, Foe. Good job, buddy.
No quarter.
Okay. Blight actually kind of works on these guys. Oh, good crit. Good crit. And of course a Blight as well. Very, very nice. Okay, so sniper shot this guy. Okay, he's almost dead. Flash to flash, goes for a heal. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Let's do this then. Heal him up. He has taken a bit of damage. Okay, sniper shot. Let's finish him.
Decimated.
Good crit. Nice. Okay, heavy impact. Wallop. And he dies. Good. He dies to that. The buffoon is flummoxed, and he gets here. Yep. Standard bear is great. Let's go for a heal here, because he's dying.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, good job, team. Not the best start, because...
Success so clearly.
Yeah, he's got the second highest speed, and he
Or
went
is it
really
merely
late in that first
trick
round.
of the
That is
night?
unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's keep it moving. We basically go down. And then we go down one more time. There's another fight in this corridor. Pretty sure. Oh, no, it's in the next room, I guess. Oh, no, it's in the rooms. That's right. Okay, how we doing? Let's move the food here. Alright. Yep, okay. Already starting with the flash wall. Yep. Yeah, 9 speed. We definitely have a slower party than last time. Ooh, ouch. Okay, so removing the blight, so removing the bleed is why I bring her. Bleed's gone. Okay. I'll start with Perilous Flesh then. Let's go for number 3 then. You go for number 1. Good.
Devastating.
And that's a 9 blight. He's stunned though, but that's a 9 blight. Oh, so if he gets stunned, he loses the gu- Oh, that's actually kind of a problem. I see. That's problematic, actually. That could be very problematic. Let's go for here, stun. Yeah, stress heal here. Take a dodge. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. He's only got one. He's only basically got the use of that.
The ground quakes.
So that'll suck if they do cause, if they do have stun. Alright, let's go for a heal, I think. Yeah. There we go. And he's dead to blight. Shoot the guy at the back. Killed him
As the
too.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, just the priests left. Famous last words. Alright. Stress down some more. Alright, he's dead next turn, so I don't have to worry about him. Or he just dies to yeah, that too.
Formation is broken. Maintain the
Alright,
offensive.
wallop. Oh, he dodged. Unfortunate. Alright, bandage lord. Good hit. Taking up the stress heal while we can. Thank you, Mr. Cloyster. Appreciate that. And a crit heal on top of that as well. Well done. Alright, try for another wallop. There we go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, so the fight's
This
basically
expedition
here.
at least promises success.
So... Alright. That is right, isn't it? Yes, okay. So now we go for a fight. Now we go for a camp. What do we need to do here? I haven't got anything for a stun resist, do I? Not really. So therefore, I gotta hope that you never get stunned then, because if you get stunned, then we're screwed. Because it's guard for a battle. That's actually kind of worrying. So just don't get stunned, forehead, I guess. No one really gets stun resist, do they? Nope. So, alright then. Okay, so, alright, we go camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
How many guys here can actually stun though? Just the
Rats in a
gross.
maze.
Yeah, I don't remember if the bosses do. I'm kind of curious now. I don't think they do. They just do like damage and blight and bleed. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Where is it then? No, not that one. Let's see. Okay, these guys. I don't think they got stun. I don't remember them having stun. Could be wrong though. They do have stun. Shit, they got body slam. Right. I should have gone stun resist then, huh? Instead of this. Yeah, they got body slam. They can attack 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, the very least do armor polish. Go for marching plan. And we'll do reflection. Stormfiend helmet again. Yeah, Stormfiend helmet would have been better. Yeah, I didn't take that into account. Oh well, we'll have to live with that for now. Alright.
The light, the promise of safety.
So 120. Okay, so it's 120% stun resist. What's the stun chance? So 30% chance, basically. It's a 30% chance. Okay, so chances are low, but not zero. That is unfortunate. So I can still get unlucky. So, alright. Then we go. First fight. Oh, these pops can also stun, which is annoying. Okay, well, I need to set this up now regardless. I gotta pull one forward. Nope. Damn. Alright. Start working on him. Yeah, that's what I worry about, that hitting her. So, alright. Focus one at a time on the back. Yeah, torment we can live with. It's the body slam I'm worried about. Alright, keep trying to pull him in. That's fine. Alright, Perilous Flesh. That's one dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Let's start with this too here. I really should be using this. Revelation. And got Blights going. Hell yeah. Alright, shoot this one. Try to finish this off before it gets a turn next turn as well. Stinger Stab. More Blight. Beautiful. Okay, heavy impact. He dodged it okay. It's a pull 1, that won't do anything. Just go for heal. Good dodge. Alright, Alright, keep working on him. Revelation, that's fine. More blight. 15 blight now. Hell yeah. Shoot. Okay, that one's... Okay, they're dead. So just this one left. Oh god. Don't stun him. It stunned him. God damn it. Alright, I guess we need to finish. We gotta finish this guy quickly then. Or a 70% chance. Not a good chance to stun. I think we're hissing. Hey Kitsune, how you going?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
No blight though. Alright, keep this up. Okay, 38. That's fine. Alright, sniper shot. 16. Good. I think we got him. Ooh!
Blow to body and brain.
It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Oh, I should have slithered, you're right, yeah. I should have actually slithered. I mean, you kill him.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay.
As victories mount, so too.
So
will
now we
resistance.
use our ordnance. Okay. Alright, that's the first one done. Okay, so let's head back. And now we go to the right. That was also another reason I brought the laudanums. It's a good way to go all in if I need to. Which, yeah, you got stupidly unlucky with that stun resist. It was a 30% chance and you got hit by it.
In Radiance, may we find
Yeah, I really should have gone the
victory.
Storm Fiend helmet. That actually would have saved him like all of that trouble. It would have made him really slow, but it would have been better. So here's hoping I don't live to regret it. 'Cause that's at least one, but we still got to deal with one that's got at least two of them. And another one. Do I need to heal now? We're fine. Okay. Start getting him fixed up. Alright, yeah, we have Perilous Flesh right away. Good start. Very good start. I mean, 30% is just short of the 1 in 3. It's not that rare, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay. And you die.
Executed.
Well done, Cloister.
The slow death, unforeseen,
Um,
unforgiving.
hit the guy in the back if possible, I think. Good hit. Oh, 1 health. Almost had him. Okay, bleed's not ideal. Okay, he's down. Yeah, as much as I like to get rid of your bleed, not right now. Okay, no blights though. We can live with that. Alright, chop him. And shoot him. Another crit for Cloister. Well done. There we go. Looking real good. Now it's just you now. Didn't cause a stun though, thankfully. Okay. Ooh, dodge. Okay, nice. Alright, at this point now we're doing... Actually, I should be getting rid of that bleed because I got so many of these. Alright, bandage my lord. Ooh, nice. Good. Well, I'm there. Okay.
Seize this momentum.
Basically, it's the exact same sort of setup here. We got to go down here and then down again.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. So we go to here and then we camp again. Okay, this is less. Good. I like it. And I'll start regardless. Flash on this guy. Okay, work on stress heal for now. Alright, shot. Okay, a shot from you should do to finish it. Ah, flesh wall. You jerk. How dare you almost... like, nah. Damn it. Almost had him. Almost had him. You do have less speed due to your items, I guess. Actually, no, you got less speed due to your the camping skill, right? Yeah. Okay, well, you got bleed, so I'm gonna remove that right away. Okay. Just go for shoot. Attack, they're jerking me around. I know they are jerking me around, absolutely they are. You just keep healing people at this rate. Okay. You've got that up now. So let's just go for this then and finish him. So then Foe can finish the job here.
Such a terrible assault.
Especially if you'd missed that. You getting stunned from that? No, thank goodness. Okay, chop him. Oh, he's dead. Only one option, need to lead the council to die. Haha. Not doing that. It's fine, we're not doing that. We'll be okay. So the riposte again. There's a heal. Well done, Kitsune. Okay. Not dead yet, though, but gives us more time to recover the team a little. No stun, unfortunately. Sorry, we got stun, no blight, unfortunately. Alright. Woof, I mean, hiss. Nicely done. Okay. Alright, so we go to this room.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, so I think I just go scroll back down, do I? Yeah, I gotta go back down, I guess. Oh no, sorry, need to go here. No, that's one. There we go. Okay, yeah, no other fight to worry about there. So at this point, it's going to be just really 2 more fights after this boss fight. So play it right in terms of positioning. So he's down, so they're down here. So we can go for one more camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, so then... yeah, so Soothing Presence. Let's give you... polishing again. Marching Plan. Then... pep talk on you. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Onward for weapons of
only the
war.
strength to follow it.
Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, this is okay. This is where we have 2 of them. Alright. Open with this. Because it is double revelation, so we still need to put this up regardless. Okay. Could try to go for a crits received here. Nope. Alright, let's put this up now. Revelation. Let's get together. Now there are 2 of them, yep. Okay. Good start. Alright, we just work on one at a time here. Blight doesn't really work, but it's worth a try anyway. Revelation on you, that's fine. Stress heal. Stinger shot. Post, no blight. Okay, shoot. Okay. You resist a little easier now, which is good for your ability. Okay, so at this point now we go for heavy impact, and you roll up for a 32 hit, and you got knocked to the back. Alright, plus blighted. Nice. Okay. Nice heal for 18. Staying outside is now you can attack him now. Torment, get hit back. More blight. Revelation, hit again. No blight on you though. Alright, shoot him. Okay, he's getting close. He's got like... I mean, the blight's enough to potentially kill him, maybe. Nice. He's basically dead. He's dead next turn. Actually, he's dead this turn. He's got another action. He takes another one. Alright, so we can focus this guy now. I mean, no body slam, I'll take it.
Cuts on its own.
Okay, still blighting him though. Okay. Leave her to keep providing support. You just keep attacking. Okay. Roll up. Okay. Nice. Okay. A good chop should do the trick. Or even a shot will do the trick. Okay, you're not dead yet. Actually, you know what? Heal yourself, and then Cloister can do the finishing blow. Never mind.
Monstrous size
I was
has
hoping you'd
no
get a chance first, but that's alright.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be...
That's two, we got one more to go, and it's this way. So, onward. Hey Icicle Eye, how you going? You did a really good job on the first Darkest Dungeon, by the way. You did a really good job, so well done. No one died, and we won it. So no problem. So now we're on number 2. So you lived to tell the tale. Hey June August, how you going, man? Good to see you. Hope you've both been having a good week so far. So yeah, currently, so we don't have anyone at, so basically we had someone else planned to be at spot 2, but not sure, didn't have enough of the women he was dealing with yet. So yeah, so therefore we are bringing Foe instead. He's doing okay, at least for the most part. And this is a Rudiment, June August. This guy is more or less the tank that has heavy damage with Fairweather Fighter. But main thing he's going to be good with is guarding for the entire battle, so long as he doesn't get stunned. His stun resist is pretty decent, but unfortunately I did leave a bit of a weakness on the Revelation front. Because if he gets stunned, then Kitsune is vulnerable to the Revelation, which is an issue. So, because it's only one guard per battle. But yeah, he's got the heavy impact, which I call the Wallop, which is heavy damage, heavy crit. Because look at these base damage. Pretty insane, right? Plus Fairweather Fighter. And then he's got, yeah, Perilous Flesh, which basically is decent damage, but also creates riposte of causing Blight attacking back every time he gets attacked. And he's guarding, so therefore it's going to be twice as much. Then he's also got this for increased healing received, and this is part of the Darkest Dungeon trinket requirement. So yeah. So yeah, we got our Lamia as well, who's our support, who can also transform into an attacker. And we've also got Cloister, who's our standard bearer, who does basically stress heal for the team randomly. Very useful, very useful. So, alright, so we got, yeah, so we got, I think we go up then left. And when we get the loop. So we can avoid all the rest of the, like, pretty much only all the corridor flies except this one, obviously. Alright, start with Perilous Flesh. Good. Guard the one I have not hit. No! You jerk! You dare! Alright, start off with Stress Heal for this turn. Okay, there's the Blight. Okay, so then we definitely go for this guy for the first turn. He's dead. Okay. As long as he... Oh, actually, no, he's going to potentially get healed. Work on finishing him off. Work on finishing him off just in case they do something like that. Just kill him. Okay, so we got that one as the problem, then these two are also an issue, but not too worried about that just yet. So... I'll set the guard up now, actually. So yeah, they're gonna heal him. That's not a big deal. Right, start topping up the guard as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, again, he's gonna be an issue, unfortunately, because he can hit pretty hard. Thankfully, I can block it with that, but yeah, bleed. Alright, well. You get hit the one that's guarding him, and then shoot him to get dead. So the guard's gone. He's blighted still. Alright, let's remove that bleed. There we go. Okay, we need to reapply Wallop. Or reapply his post, rather. No, he's Wallop. Wallop is next turn. And you're guarding him now. Of course you are. Alright, so in which case... we can actually heal and hit them both. He dodged regardless. Unfortunate. Okay, that's on the riposte. And he's blighted. 10 damage now. Alright, shoot! Okay. Stress heal now, because you're not looking good. Alright. So he'll die this turn now. So in which case we just go for recovery.
A death by inches.
Alright. So you're not looking great. That's alright. We'll live with it. Okay, so now, yeah, branches off, we want to go left. Unless I got this wrong, I'm pretty sure that's the direction I need to go. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Because that is the fireway. That is what we need to go, right? Yes, that is where we need to go. Alright. And we got enough for one more camp, thanks to the extra camp wood that we grabbed. The extra firewood. That's fine, we can eat. We've got plenty of food. So, in which case... Might as well, because we mainly just need to use 8, right? So therefore we got plenty left. Maybe spooky month? Yeah, thank you. Again, I ain't playing anything spooky. Doesn't matter how much you pay me, I'm not going to do it. I like living. Okay, lots of growths. Okay, Blight works on these guys. Potentially. So, that's a good start. Was Blight at the same time with a crit, that's really good. Okay, let's go work on stress here while we got the chance. Okay, guarding that one. I am fine with that, because that's not the one I'm attacking. The one I'm attacking yet. So, chop. Ooh, not yet. One more shot will do the trick. Bang. Thank you, Cloister. Alright, so in which case we go for Cigar now. Keep the stress levels coming down. Boy, he scared you, didn't I? Yeah. No, he didn't. It's fine. Okay, that's something we're gonna remove. A bolster. Uh-huh. Not ideal. Alright. Gotta work on this one at the back and then... Shoot! Alright, so Perilous Flesh hit this one. Remove the bleed. Beautiful. Ooh, close. One more shot will do the trick. So this is why I want you to play Chains of Harrow. It's less jump scared and more dread. Don't know. Just like, I really hate just putting my heart through extra stress. Like, anytime I just have the chance to not do it, I just won't. So, as tempted as I might be, no thank you. Alright, more stress heal, and chop. He's dead. He's blinded, so
Slowly,
GG.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. And that's the fight. Alright, so firewood, our last one. Alright.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Thank you, Isaac. Alright. Alright, so marching plan. Polishing. Super presence. Bloody shroud, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, bloody shroud. There we go. Alright. So, okay, we're pretty much good to go. Alright. It's always great that you know for a fact you don't have to worry about ambushes. Especially not here. Alright, here we go, last one. And it should be, it's still, I think it's two of them again, except it's two of the same kind. Oh no, it's Flesh Hounds and a Warlord, I see. I don't know if they actually cause, yeah, I actually don't know. Oh. Okay. Set the guard up now. Adorable, can we keep one? Can we keep him? Can we keep him? I don't think they cause stuns, they just cause bleeds, if memory serves. Take like tech 2 to 3 streams of his hard carrying going tech through a game, he's just not that interested in the region. Yeah, man, I'm not, unfortunately. Ah, doing stuff from the back, I see. Well then. Alright, so you shoot him then, because you can't hit the one at the front, sadly. Let's go for Perilous Flesh. And you're dead, boyo. Ooh.
Blurred vision.
Yeah, that's the issue with that. But we got there. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it's a cute tentacle puppy. Even within the unholy walls of the dungeon, we are still killing innocent dog walkers. Yeah, we kind of are. Alright. Fine. Haven't finished the fleshing out yet, though. Okay, might as well just go for Wallop here. Dead, okay. Who let the bull squids out? Yeah, who did? Interesting, eh? Okay. Okay, no blight, that's okay. Let's keep going with the damage. Good. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, bang. Alright, need to put Post back up Perilous Flesh. Okay. I guess just stress heal at this point. Actually, no. Can we go for a lure maybe and bring down your dodge? Nope. A shame. Tech doesn't need to hear this. He's a highly trained professional. Indeed. Okay. He's almost dead. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, so we only got a bit scared the first time when he actually managed to stun me. Okay, that's it. GG.
Perhaps the turning point.
Alright.
A trifling
That's
victory,
number 2.
but a victory nonetheless.
Good shit, guys. Well done. Number 3 is really just a journey to the center of the earth. Is pretty much what it is. Alright. So, well done, guys. So, what'd you get after all this? Black Lung. Uh-huh. And you got Desperation Surge. That's fine.
The maniacal cultists are quelled for a time, but there can be no
Are you
celebration.
serious?
Your progress is measured only in progressive realization.
Bit late for this, don't you think,
Dawning
mates?
horror.
Okay. Oh my
You are in the
god.
shadow of the end.
Alright. So now Not Sure has got less stress taken. Well, unfortunately, you're not using it. You haven't used it anymore. Okay, so or Jaco has got Stun Resist. Replaced Robust. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Chrissy Slime. +2 damage? Oh, boy. And Dome Reaper. Unholy didn't damage. That doesn't really help you. And you got Witness. A shame. But okay. Fair enough. But still, good stuff. Alright. Getting the plus flat damage for Chrissy, though, that is really darn good. Because that works with her AoE, pretty much. Very, very good for AoE. Alright, so... we already have the team ready to go for number 3. Which is going to be Flamin, Dome, Chrissy, and Pekomas. What character is Doom Reaper? It's a Plague Doctor. It's just a different skin. This is a different skin, specifically. Okay, so... I'm gonna go blind and get... yeah, you're basically going to be doing stuns more than anything else. That is going to be your work. Plus, you're going to give Emboldening Vapors, and I'm probably going to get you use Emboldening Vapors for Chrissy, potentially. Because Chrissy is mainly just going to be doing Radiance and Thrust. Thrust to basically allow Flamin to do another attack. So I need to make it that I need to make sure that she's actually faster in order for that to really work. So, what mod is the Mines? That is Vermintide, which we have beaten already. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, so... thought it's something else? No, it's not. Okay, so yeah, you can't attack the... you can with Lifesteal, though, so it's not like you can't actually hit him. So... yeah. Pretty sure that... yeah, it doesn't really work on the point, but... can do this one. Is it called the Grave? That... Call the Grave +2 flat damage. Yeah, no, I don't mind that. So instead of this, I give you this then, Call the Grave, so you actually can hit the back and the front at the same time. So basically, my 60%. Yeah, okay. And then plus flat damage on top of that. I mean, it's decent. I'll happily take that. What else do you need then? Ah. You can get your death blow resist and healing done. Sure. Sounds like a plan. So your death blow is now, yeah, 3 and 4 chance. Yeah, that's good. Alright, then we got you. You're going to be doing all your range damage. So you need... okay, you're not going to be in rank 3, sadly. Although you can utilize this, because Flamin will put you in rank 3 often. So we'll do that, but I need to give you speed as well. You definitely need speed. Which I think is going to be one of the other trinkets. That's that Feather Charm, I think, is the one that's going to be giving you the most speed. I'll double check though, but actually no, that's probably better to give you speed flat. in rank 4. The Weeping Blades is probably going to be good for Flamin. Probably. Oh, I could also give you the Ancestor's Pistol. There we go. So increase accuracy on ranged range skills, and damage and crit on ranged skills as well, plus 5 speed. Yeah, and you got 3 speed, which I can actually even just counteract that a little bit. Okay, so we'll give you that, and then we'll give you... You need accuracy more than anything else. Is there any of these actually do give you accuracy that's specific to this? I don't think so, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay. So I'm going to give you probably the focus ring. That should help you. You got plus 12% crit as we got 12% crit as well. Actually, wait, I haven't actually taken off the tooth yet. No, why? Is the tooth actually gonna be better then? The unbearable urge to say Blight Ring. I get tempted, yes. I mean, that actually works better here, actually. Because it actually doesn't remove your dodge. So then you need basically stun chance. So which means I'm going to... Oh, actually no, that's the grease is not going to help you here. Not really. So in which case it's probably going to be... It will give you at least this. That's a guarantee. Blasphemous Vial is kind of like crazy good. And... I mean, there is like one that's like less of a stun skill chance. It just still helps. I don't remember where it is though. I think those are the only uncommon items. I think. Yeah, this one. Let's give you that. So it gives you a plus 30% stun skill chance. Because what I want you to do is to stun that freaking stalk. So it allows us to actually just, you know, potentially finish it off. Okay, so... Yeah, you keep this. You need this to potentially heal people. You keep this to heal people as well. You can also remove Blight and Bleed. And then you're going to just absolutely just mop the floor with people. There's this trinket from a mod that gives minus 100% minimum, plus 100% maximum damage, and plus 30% crit chance. I would think it would really work well with the Deathmaster Trophy trinket. Well, the thing is that this is basically just, once they hit a certain health threshold, it's guaranteed crit. But yeah, it would be really good if I had that trinket as well, but no, this is what we got, and this is what we use. So, okay. Just downside is the negative death blow resist is kind of risky, but we can work around it, because we got like everyone here can basically heal him. Everyone can. So it's not the worst. So, yeah. So, alright. Okay, so this one... Yeah, this one is pretty much just Journey to the Center of the Earth as a quest, because you're mainly just journeying towards the middle. That's all you're really doing. So, yeah. Or at least towards the bottom, I guess. So, yeah, pretty much. So... Yeah, okay. Trying to see if there's any like better ways of traveling. I think there is. There kind of is, actually. I don't want to push it too much. Okay. I wear the Weeping Blades that make me the Deathmaster. Basically, yes. Right, I should also do... First, I'll do these. Just make sure you guys are just... Well, actually, I should level you up as well. You haven't actually got the max level on that yet. Just grab all of this, just so we got the options. Because again, we're rolling in money. We don't need to worry about a thing here. Alright, so then guild stuff as well. Okay. Cool. I didn't really do anything in terms of damage, but still helpful though. Okay. I'll just do this for everybody. I never gave you Stunning Strike, that's hilarious. Okay. The Dragon Saint test mod? Oh, I don't have that. So yeah, I can't do that, sadly. Okay. So, alright, I think we'll go with this. Alright. Excellent. And all you're going to be doing is just stunning people. That's what your primary focus is. The rest of you, you are to smite thee and destroy all. That is your purpose. So, okay. Oh yeah, wait, not done yet. We got to do transept stuff for the last party. So let's see. That's right, Kelly. You go into here. Or Jaco also goes into here. Marcus also goes into here. Sorry, not Marcus. Pulamar also goes into here. And Marcus, you're just gonna sit. You're probably just gonna. I mean, do you actually train? You do train. Off you go. Alright. Why is a Crusader at rank 4 with the skills he is currently equipping? This ability. The Holy Lance. Holy Lance is attack from the back, and you move forward doing good damage and high crit chance. Then when he gets to spot 2, he could start smiting. However, Chrissy's Slime can use thrust to move forward from spot 3. So the whole point of it is that like these two kind of trade places a lot. Although it's probably not going to be required. But yeah, it's still pretty good though. So, alright. Holy Lance go burr. Yes, indeed. Holy Lance indeed go burr. So, okay. So we go in. We embark. Alright, so let's grab more firewood. All the food. You never know when you're gonna need it. Okay. Grab all those. All these, all these, all these. All these, because why not? That'll probably do, because we don't really need to... actually, I probably should grab the war paint. More than anything else. Any of these I really need to not take with me then? That's actually useless. I'm going to take war paint here. War paint mainly for Chrissy Slime to go for getting more guaranteed kill shot on the cysts might be the best idea. This isn't the final one, no. This is an inventory expansion mod? Nope. It's still same size inventory. This is maxed out. We just got more choices now. Is very much what this gives us here. But some of this stuff is not useful anymore because we're basically near the end. Oh, I hate this building. Bloody hell. Alright, hang on. Should be back. Give me a second. Just gotta get the game going again. Sorry. The power went out literally for like 5 seconds. So, give me a second. So, just tell her it's just basically just, okay, refresh, I'm back. Without the A, but it's fine. Alright, let's just get the game back up. Thankfully, I probably just need to set everything up again, but that's not the biggest deal. Oh my god, my sound's broken. Hang on a minute. Something's going wrong. What's happening? Oh. Yeah, I might do it. Is that fixing it? No. Sound settings. Yeah, why USB audio? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, come on. Why is it not playing? What's going on here? Sound? Why are you kidding? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, it's probably because it's not set. It's probably not assigned to it now. Actually, it should be. What? Is it me or is it really low? don't know what's going on. I can hear it, but it's like really, really quiet. Hang on. That's weird. What's going? I guess my sound may be low. Hang on a minute. Device. No. Is it turned down? No, it's fine. Oh, hang on. I might have to just close the game real quick. So for some odd reason, the sound's like really low. I'm not sure what's going on there, so... Okay, that definitely hasn't helped, though. My output was wrong. Okay, there we go. So that should be back. That should be back to normal. Speakers should now be back to normal. The hell's my USB audio? Oh my god! I just realized what was going on. Now I realize what. Okay, it was playing sound through my VR headset. That's what happens. Right, because it powers it up after a power outage. Now I remember. That's actually hilarious. Alright, let's see if it fixes it now. Yeah, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the watch streaks if people lose it. Alright, how's it going lately? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon VR. Yeah, my VR headset's on now. I need to basically stop that from being on. There we go. I should just shut that from being a problem now. You picked a VR headset as the default? Yeah, it did.
The maniacal cultists are
okay, what did I...
But there can be no celebration.
Alright, everything's still set.
Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
Alright. Okay. Let's do that again. Thankfully it didn't count as a loss, otherwise it would have been like, I would have really been pissed off for that. Okay. Alright, we got that. Grab the war paint. No, we don't need that. We need that one and that one. And then stack of laudanum. And that'll do. Then the rest of this we'll leave for the final fight. Okay. There we go. Alright, apologies for that chat. Hopefully everyone's back by now. If and everyone's sort of getting to the point like, yeah, refresh if you lost it before. But yeah, just my power went out for literally like 5 seconds. So I had to wait to load up everything again. So yeah, downside is, have I lost all my... Yeah, I have lost all my notepads. That's fine. I'll have to open them all again. Stupid. That's fine. Sorry, now I'm just gonna have to go based on my own info that I've got as well. Alright, so yeah, like the third one is pretty straightforward in terms of what I need to do. Just getting there to actually work on it. So, alright. So I think this is what we'll bring for this. Yeah, a bit unfortunate we've got the holy waters in the way, but what can you do? And you've got your heals if need be. Alright. Thanks lately. Gonna need a drink after that one. There's no storm tonight, it's just very windy. So I guess a tree hit something. Notepad tends to keep my history even between restarts, or it doesn't for you. No, it does if you make it restart due to an update or something, but it looks like from power outage it doesn't keep it, which is weird. I thought it would, but it doesn't, so I just have to live without it. So that's okay. Alright, so this is what we'll bring here, so alright. Best of luck. Okay.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Yes. Then I got to go through the annoying part of resetting the clock on my microwave.
Gate, a maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
Alright, let's roll. Ugh. It always gives me the creeps. Is that going to be careful about strong winds? Yeah. Alright, so more or less we can just start going down. So it's a corridor fight, I think, is in this one. Yep. Antibody and polyps. Alright. Ew. And dare you sneeze. Alright, so... And we'll go disorienting blast on this one then. Didn't work out. Got unlucky there. Alright, Heavenly Wrath. Oh, the damage increase. Gotta love that. Holy Lance, go. And he was low enough for a crit. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I got these two for. They're really good for this situation. Okay, Call the Grave. How much damage does this do now? 6 to 8. Not bad for an AoE. I like that. Okay, well... Let's go for this. Actually, go for a lifesteal here. Got the bleed off and it heals you. Inside of the average UK citizen? Ew. Oh, that's a stun for a Flamin. Okay, get banished. Never mind. Alright, Radiance. Almost. Okay. Let's go for a heal on you then, just a little bit. That has a lot of damage from Stunning Supervision. Alright. Let's heal him up a little. Okay, no knockback. Yeah, disorienting won't work on the front, eh? Well, the very least what I can do is... Let's go on Bolting Vapors on you. Another kill. Alright, you step forward. And... Is that enough to bleed to death? No, it's not. I need to do a little more.
Their formation is broken.
20 heal, very nice.
Offensive.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nah, probably don't need Bulwark. I think we're fine. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay. Let's have a quick look-see. Let's make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter which way I go, so this way then. Because, yeah, we gotta basically just go down like stairs. Okay. Yep. Alright, so then Heavenly Wrath.
Weaken.
Not 40% though. Let's try to get a stun on this guy. Nice. Get bit. Okay, Call the Grave is a good idea here. So now you will basically get a guaranteed crit on one of these guys.
Destroyed.
Okay, he's going for the pull. Sure. Thrust.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Let's go for you. And go for a lifesteal here. Low. Skibbity skibby danger, I am the rear ranger. Yeah, indeed. I think just go for the kill. Never mind. Unfortunate. Ugh. I really don't want you moving forward. I might do this actually. You can regen that, that's not a big deal. Plus I can just do this as well.
sedated.
No bleed though. Almost got him. Oh, come on. He's dead this turn anyway. So in which case now we just go for heals.
The light, the promise of safety. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, down we go. Okay. Yep, okay, so very different ones. Right, I think that's actually the right way to go, but that's alright. Alright, we're gonna have to probably forget to fight one of these things anyway. So I might get teleported around. Yeah, because this guy shows up. So I picked a bad spot, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go for Heavenly Wrath then. And the top guy, freaking, that guy dodged it. No, that's not good. Alright. Disorienting Blast. Nice. You got moved to the front as well, which is even better. Alright. Okay, they are dodging like crazy. That's not good. Okay. Let's go for this again. Actually hitting him this time. Okay, life steal, I think, at this point now, because you're in trouble if you don't. That's a bleed. Okay, then we got White. Yeah, thankfully he can't do the teleport from the front. As far as I know, he can't teleport from the front. Pretty sure he can't. In terms of health, I need to start healing you up with Pekamas. Okay.
Well struck.
Plus, also getting a crit's also quite nice. Yeah, displace. Okay, relinquish. Disorienting. Actually, no. Let's do this. Because you're going to be critting very soon. Or are you critting now? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
That is not ideal. Okay, help him first. Or help Dome first.
For now.
Oh no. No, Chrissy! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, Flamin', it's up to you. Oh my god, what's with these crits? Let's get rid of the blights. Okay, now we're guaranteed crits here. He's almost dead too. He's healing up. good. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just give Flamin all the power.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, he does teleport, okay. Great, instantly another fight. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Hey Kelly, how's it going? Yeah, this is really bad. They get a full turn on us. Oh, fuck. We're probably gonna get white. Oh no, a stun as well. Oh, God. Oh, we are not getting around. Alright. Oh, come on. This is not going well. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Now the true test. Hold fast.
And Flamin's got lowered death blow resist as well. Oh, man.
Perched at the
Oh, come on! Oh, this sucks, dude. I guess I gotta heal you. She got a turn coming. Oh, for God's sake. We haven't even hurt them yet.
hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh man, I think we're gonna team wipe this. Okay, at least we got
Singular
that.
strike.
Okay, good dodging. Oh no, Flamin!
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
It was going so well. It was really going so well. It was going so well. Yeah, this team's dying. We've still got to we get to fight the actual Mammoth Cyst as well, and he can't heal anymore. So yep, GG. So I need a new team. One's at least dead. Oh, come on! I've given you stun build and everything! How many times is that gonna not hit? Ugh. Just keep healing with that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, at least we stun that one. You're gonna pull one to the front, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. Oh god. Yeah, Dome's dying as well here.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
You guys are like you are not doing it. You're not really gonna do much damage, are you? Like you do if you use that. Nah. Gonna have to attempt this. Is it enough? No. Okay. Well, he's dead. That one's dead next turn, so I got one left. So let's fix you up. Good.
For death by inches.
God, you can't do anything now. And Paycomat's resolve is tested, is masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
feel like I'm gonna have to let Dome die. That teleport screwed me. That teleport screwed me so bad. That's so annoying. Alright, your turn, Dome. Stalwart, okay.
Many
Your last defiance.
Not this one. Not today.
Oh, for God's sake. Now he won't even switch places with you. He's dead anyway.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we just don't get our trinkets back. They're gone. Alright, I'm changing your build. I can't leave. If I leave, someone dies. I have to sacrifice someone to leave then, I guess. You know, this is really gonna suck. I'm gonna say Pokemon gets sacrificed. Because Dome's still got his use for disorienting blast and everything. That was working well, it just, yeah. We're not gonna win. Because that wasn't even the boss. I took the wrong turn. I should have went a different direction. Neither of them can come back to... Oh, neither of them can come back as well. Fuck me.
Circle in the dark.
Of course, you get
Battle may yet
distressed.
be won.
For God's sake. Let's give him a final hurrah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, not doing anything vigil because you're already in a bad state. Yeah, the game kicks me in the dick even if I do best laid plans. That sucks, man. That teleport did so much damage. Yeah, I think this is it. He's got no one to attack. I can kind of leave that one alone then. God. I didn't think he could do it from the front. That's why I basically left him.
The abyss.
That was the only reason why. Can't bleed him. It's not dead. Damn, 1 HP. Ah, great. No, he dodged it. Okay. Fix him up. Alright.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Try to get as much health back as possible here, because they're not going to hit me very hard. Unless they hit you with that. No blight, at least. Come one's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Really sucked that I just didn't get my trinkets back, which is the most annoying bit. At least your stress is going down. Just topping up on you as well. Good, didn't get punished for that. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Just heal yourself.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I assume we'll be finishing this Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe. Okay.
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Can I avoid that bloody thing? Not really. Where am I right now? I'm there. Go down then. I guess I can just go down twice. Alright, well. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll probably come in handy. Okay, then for you don't need that. That'll be good. Don't need that. Use that.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Ah, good. Fuck you. Ugh. Oh my god, come on, man. I'm trying to help you here. Bloody jerk. You take the heal though. Okay, whatever.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Because I think we've got Templar fighting this corridor. Okay. That's a start. Dude, he's stunned. What is this? Alright.
Exposed to
Yeah, that's not a good start. That's alright though. Dude. He has got high dodge.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
At least we can keep doing this though. Hey Mother Cherry, how you going? You're still sick? That's not ideal, is it? Yeah, we're having a really rough time on this one.
a powerful blow.
Because the Mammoth Cyst is not going to be easily defeatable. It's going to keep teleporting us away, which is what's the worst bit about this. Okay, that's a double Death Door. Of course it is. Alright, lifesteal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bye, guys. Alright. Not yet, thankfully. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think you guys are losing me this. Yeah. Bye dome.
How
Yeah,
quickly
bye
the
dome.
tide turns.
And that's another dead too. As long as you don't get hit with a dot, you'll technically survive. Until you get a heart attack. So long as you also keep hitting this as well.
A decisive pummeling.
Because yeah, you're just gonna keep getting teleported away. There's nothing we can do. Because you cannot kill the cyst in one round. Not with your abilities. Dude, stop dodging! And you're at death's door again. Because you missed. I love this game, guys. I absolutely love this game. Oh my god! Yeah, Pekamus, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye.
More dust. More ashes. More
Valiant
disappointment.
sacrifice. Lose all 4 heroes on a darkest dungeon.
You will endure this loss.
Well, that sucked.
All the decadent horrors I have seen
Oh.
pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Oh, come on. I know we have a highwayman, but oh, god damn it. But nah, we lost all our trinkets. Don't bring back Flan, it'd be funny. Nah, bring him back, he dies again, it'd be funnier. But you do have Sluggo and Hard Noggin. Now, if he dies again, you guys can absolutely lord it over him.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
You got
A
Fragile.
zealous warrior.
Plus 2 damage to Pulamar is actually okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jaco! You're set to go. Alright, well, at the very least, you guys can get powered up again. So, Marker's got Fragile, that's not ideal, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's get you guys back in. Keep it up, you three. Okay, so we need a new team. Right, I forgot, I'm maxed out, so actually one does show up now, but he's kind of shit. Okay. Alright, so who's... Okay, so... Flamin comes back again. Shut up. You going in here. Alright, so... Okay, not sure is back, though. He can't hit the back line, though. That's the annoying bit. Wolf Warrior is not the worst. TFS Dragon, maybe? Because I need someone who could stun. Go with that. Oh, is it time for Maina Dracomon, actually? Now you're off to die. Yeah. You're Flamin, your duty is not done. I say when you're done. I do have one Soul Shroud. The guy in the caravans is level 0. He's shit. I'm not gonna pick him up. Only works for as long as it does. Yeah, it's gonna be hard picking a team here. It's a size 3. We need someone that can hit the back. You know? Is it time for this? Then who's gonna be at number 1? Yeah, you got a point there. Otherwise I would do it. No, I got another one at least. Got another blackguard. Although I lost the trinkets, he's not that good anymore. What's the way? What's the way? What's the way forward? No. Magna is very much a, he's very much a wild card. Unfortunately, he can't hit the back. Although he can stun, though. Is it time? Kazan the Highwayman? That's also an option, so yeah. He just can't shoot though. That's the issue. Because he can't shoot easy, he can't shoot the target. He can with pistol shot though, but yeah. Heroes from events and hidden rooms, Jun, yeah, basically. That's how they work. Okay, at least you can do Glaring Aegis. We don't need Scorch. Haruspex will come in handy later, though. Nah, keep Scorch, then. I guess it's gonna be this. Not ideal. You do have Deadly and Fairweather Fighter. It's not the worst idea. You need Judgment to hit the guy. Mace Bash is for when he needs to step back. And then you two can start... Yeah, that might be the way to go. God, this team. Alright, Flamin. Let's get you fixed up because you've lost everything. Alright. Alright, so... That's the last dungeon party. Didn't realize this one was actually going to give me this much trouble, but yeah. Okay, make sure you kill the frickin' cyst thing, I guess. Should have done that. Should have done that. All right. Well, at the very least, I can. At least I think I can actually avoid that one now. Let's gotta just get the right path. So this time I am just gonna frickin' just look through the whole thing. So, all right. So okay. So you're gonna be just okay. Are you still there? Yes, you're on the last dungeon, Marcus. But yeah, we just lost a full party against the Mammoth Cysts minions because basically we killed the first Mammoth Cyst, and he and the cyst, while it was up the front, still teleported us out while we were very low, and yeah, we lost our entire party. So yeah, that teleport kind of screwed me, unfortunately. So all right, now. So, you will need... Yeah, so we've lost that great item, sadly. So we don't have that anymore. Alright, so... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, why? What? How are you still Death's Door? Huh? You've still got Death's Door on you. Well, that's a little weird. Okay, I guess that will go away soon, maybe? I don't know. Perma 1 HP? Nah, I don't think it's that. Did I bring them back with my res? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe? I have actually, that's a good point. Did you actually? Yeah, I think you brought them back when you got revived. That's actually hilarious. Well, we can easily get rid of your Death's Door. We just get someone who's got the, you know, the removal for it, I guess. Alright, so now you just need accuracy at this point. So, do I want to stick to the tooth again? That did work alright last time. Yeah, so you got all the stuff from Death's Door still. Well, great. Here's hoping that doesn't stick around. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, so now we go on Vessel this time around. So, we would need to have stun skill change, which none of these really do. We'll take this though. Yeah, you got natural, which is annoying. Okay, and then we'll go with... This is a good time to use it, I think. Because stunning the Stalk will give you 2 turns. Will give us 2 turns to kill it. So we can do that. Alright, so then you're basically gonna fight the main boss. So I want you to basically have this alongside. We lost the Ancestor's Pistol. That was actually gonna be really good. Let me take Shameful Locket then. That gives you your accuracy, that gives the damage, plus more accuracy. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. We should refresh this out when I spawn in, otherwise it might actually be set to 0 HP and I need a heal the second we drop in. Well, we'll find out. We will find out. Okay, anti-evil. I mean, Canopic Jars will be good here if you can do them. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So you got your increased accuracy, glowing Aegis is one less on cooldown. Then chances of actually dropping canopic jars, which can actually help you with cavalry specs. So, yeah. So we'll stick with that. We also need to give you level ups on your skills. Okay, camping as well. Alright, so have we got anything here that actually does, like, removes the... Yes, actually. So we can just use Eternalize if it really comes down to it. So, okay, so it's not like we're in a horrible state. Okay. Yeah, damn. I'll hold on to that anyway. Get that back, because we did lose one. Watch out, it may be self-only. No, it says party, so... Says it apparently works. So Eternalize could work out here. So I can do that. You don't need this. Get this. Yep. This unfortunately doesn't remove the debuff. Yeah, stand tall removes off somebody specifically. Keeps Ella's speech because Ella's speech. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this again. Thrilling tablets filing math. I don't have a filing math, so it doesn't really work. Alright, so... Okay. Shall we try again? Everyone's already set to what they need to do for the next week. Alright. So, one more of these. Grab all these. Grab all these. Grab all that. All that. Stash some of these as well. Oh, I lost all my laudanums too. That's not ideal, is it? Oh, we don't need them for this. And I lost my my face paint too. That's not ideal, is it? Okay, so we go with that one and that one. I'll take Potion of Vanish this time around. So if anyone gets in trouble, they can basically use this to become invisible for a short time. Okay. Let's try that again. It's too bad we can't get rid of this though. Right. Alright. Best of luck on trying this again.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber.
Okay, this time I will look at the
creature
map
is
like
vast
entirely,
beyond
so...
measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Okay, so down twice, right once. Down once, then right once. Okay, so I did a little bit wrong then, I guess.
The gateless gate.
Alright.
A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding. Start with this first, actually, considering no one's hurt yet. Alright. Okay. So we go down twice, right? Yep, go down twice, right, then down, then right. And that'll avoid the first mammoth cyst. Alright, cool.
But we'll still be fighting other things. Okay. Okay. Or he's getting spat on. Okay. Yeah, glaring just won't work yet because you need to be further back. That's fine. Good start on a crit though from Anti-Evil. Well done. Oh. Not dead yet, but close. Yeah, he has a problem. Kind of should be trying to kill him first chance I get, so... Alright. You've still got your Death's Door debuff. That's annoying. That's really annoying.
Well struck.
Well, I guess I gotta make do with it. Because it's not here. So I guess I have to wait until you get Death's Door, I guess?
Continue the onslaught.
Bit annoying.
Destroy them all.
Press
Alright,
this
that's dead.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, get some rejuvenates going. Okay, dodged.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
You're not looking good for that.
The end approaches.
Would it be Slanesh's realm or Nurgle? I would say it's Nurgle.
As the fiend falls,
I wouldn't call this Slanesh, I call this Nurgle. Personally. Okay, you're not looking that good at the moment, so we'll eat a bit. Okay, yeah, you do lose your max health, which doesn't help with what you've got. Okay. Yeah, so now people are hurt, so you'd want to be here. So, okay, so down one more. Really? Did I miss that? Oh, there is one there. Shit, I had to, okay, so there really is no way to avoid it. There really is no way to avoid it, yeah. I didn't see that. Alright, well I guess we'll find this early then. Okay. Ideal. Oh, dude.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I'm glad I gave the mace bash for you. Thank you, Flamin. Oof, not ideal. You move back once, you can start party healing. Alright. Let's do this for now.
Teetering
Yep,
on the brink,
fully aware of that.
facing the abyss.
Get the blocks on.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's get you out of Death's Door real quick. I'll get you near Death's Door, so, alright. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like when it work. Alright, just hit him then.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, dodging's not coming in handy, unfortunately. Right. Is that gonna cause the dot? Yes. Damn it. I was hoping he'd actually get moved back, but oh well.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Good crit.
A devastating blow.
Oh, he's down. I think he's down at the threshold now. Okay, that helps. Ah, the dodges are really coming in clutch, unfortunately, for this guy. You're dodging too, which is good. Very nice. Nice. Good hit. Pulls himself up. And he's got prot now.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah. That was enough to stop it. And of course he's been healed up again, so now he's got... Oh, God. Damn it!
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
That's a lot of blight you got on you right now. Okay, gets rid of that.
Soothed. Sedated.
Let's get restoration on you now.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay. Oh, can you not? Fucking jerk. Good crit. Just patch him up.
If only to bleed again. Precision and power.
It'll make him summon as another action. Okay, at least you're not at death's door anymore. Okay, he's at 57 again. Nice crit.
Strike.
Nicely done.
Quakes. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Another summon. Okay, now we're critting.
Blow.
Okay. Oh, the dodge, not good. Oh, stop healing it! Oh my god, he crit healed as well. Oh, God, guys, come! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, that's the frickin' worst, man. That is the worst. $71 again. Oh, enough! Holy crap, this guy just doesn't want to die. Set up riposte then. Good.
Impressive.
Okay, nice crit. Teleport, yep. Knew it. Okay. Oh, this ain't the worst, but they get a free turn on us as well. Oh my god!
About to break.
Okay, I can at least fix that. I can fix that with a regen. Just focus on keeping the team alive here. Doesn't matter, I know you should attack, but this is to ensure she doesn't die from a single hit. Nice. Thank you, Kazon. Focus on recovery, guys.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I should have gone for the other one. No, that's fine. Actually, this looks to be a kill shot. Nice crit. Okay. Where are we?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh! That's a good one, actually. Yeah, we actually avoid the mammoth cyst now. Yeah, we just go straight right. Okay, well first off, I'm gonna camp. How do we get into this situation? I have no idea, Rosgil. My 2 carrots are half dead. Getting teleported was not helpful there. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Internalize. Does this work? It does. Okay, it runs back to normal. Are you back to normal? You are back to normal. Okay, Flamin's back to normal. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, so now Zealous Speech. And we don't have to worry about a an ambush here, so we're good. Alright, Chuggle Fucks, I already died here once, 0 out of 10. But I have an idea this time. I saw this in a South Park episode once. We need to reach the stomach and speak with the Sparrow Prince. From there, we might find a way out. What do you mean we need to go deeper? Oh shit, really? I want Fucker for Invincible. Oh god. And I knew what you would mean. Oh, it actually won't let us take it. Okay, well that's a shame. Right, so we actually can't take loot. That's kind of annoying. I got your freaking reference, god damn it. Alright, everyone's looking better now. And also, everyone's got lots of restoration, basically, so they'll slowly heal back to full. Alright. This is one of the good things the Eternal's good for. After a camp. Journey on, bravely. Journey on, bravely, me winks. Alright. So I don't have to fight him again. So, alright, so yeah, it's fight right twice. Because go down, you fight another one, which we don't want to do. Okay. Alright. Do some damage. Good knockback. Okay, Flyman could finish that. He gets a turn. You. Get banished, nerd. Okay. Channel. Finish it before he gets a chance to do the secretion. Cringe 1 HP restoration. It's still useful, especially for like when journeying through a dungeon. Alright, Holy Lance. So now you've lost your downside, which is good. Get knocked back. Yes! Perfect, actually. That's where I need you to be. Alright. Slice probably just kill it, yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Nicely done. Okay. More restoration. I hate you more. Okay. Nash. Oh!
Terrible assault.
thought cannot be left
Thankfully, you got
unanswered.
plenty of read, and I got get me more restoration actually. Just stack it up. 18 crit heal, very nice. Okay, point blank shot. Keep going for this for now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright. I remember I've actually got that, I can use it. Okay. Keep restoration on this guy then, probably. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Hey, it allows us to keep it this time.
Seize this momentum.
So we can actually cure bleed now if we wanted to use that ability. You know what? Sure. We don't need Scorch. We can use this now because that basically we have. Yeah, because unfortunately we don't have heal, but we can actually use that to cure bleeds if we need to, which these can happen. Actually, wait, no, they don't. What am I talking about? I actually need the blight removal, so that's alright. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so we go through here. Okay, fight this. Oh god, what a start. Alright. Bit nasty. Okay, we need to get this guy. If anything. Jeez. Nasty. And I'm already out of that. Okay, not great. Okay, we need to kill this as soon as possible, though. That's a pretty good hit, but unfortunately, no one else can follow that up. Okay, didn't do that much damage, but the stun, though. Alright. Okay. Good dodge. Okay, going for you, that's fine. The crit, not what I wanted though, but that's okay. Okay, finish him. Thank you. Jeez. It's probably not gonna be enough, but you need it. So we're camping again? Yeah, most likely. Okay. Okay, now we can start doing your thing. Point blank. Oh, not enough. But we can kill it, but you can kill it next time with a crit. Oh, never mind. Okay, that at least stops you from getting to death's door. But we're definitely camping up for this. Oh, come on! Oh, no. I mean, your restoration should technically go first. Yeah.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
So at this point, just go for a kill, because you've already got restoration on you. Can't do much else right now. Let's get you out of death's door.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Party heal's coming. Okay. Okay, didn't get knocked back, good. Little fetch might actually hurt though. No, no pull, thank goodness. Alright. Let's get you back towards the front. Okay. Nice. Okay, good job, guys. Okay,
Triumphant pride.
how's this going now? Because we're all back out. So basically it would be down and right. Yep. So we can go down and then we can camp. Yeah, we actually got lucky here by not... Wait, so then over here is where it is. Okay, so now we just camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Okay.
Rats in a maze.
So, Eternalize again. Okay, so now we're getting extra restoration. I might go clean guns here. Maybe. Or at the very least we need to go for something. Yeah, I think clean guns is probably the way to go. Start with that. Then... Probably gonna do one more camp here if we wanted to. Probably will here.
The way is lit.
We got plenty.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, if we actually camp, that gets rid of it, actually. Doesn't it? Now let's go. Alright. So, swap you two around. So, you can't really use that, so I'm gonna give you this instead. Actually, wait, you can use, I mean, Illumination does some damage, not a lot, though. I'll do it anyway. Actually, wait, that's at my level 1. Why is it level 1? Whatever. Alright, stay to that then. I think I don't need to use the speech, though. Very ad hoc. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we fight this guy first. Let's get you back up front. You can do this right now as well. That removes your stress, because you're at max health when you do that. Okay, body slam. Alright. That means you're here sooner. That's entirely fine. Nice. Pretty sure now you're actually at the level you need to be to actually get crits on. Maybe. You might be. Might be. That might be 40? Probably not. And even doesn't matter, you dodged anyway. Now you definitely are. Okay, got body slammed. Nasty damage though. There's the crits. Because now, because of the Weeping Blades. Alright, go for Divine Grace here and go for a full heal on this one person. Nice. Okay, looking good.
The bigger the beast,
Alright.
the greater the glory.
Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing
Alright.
star is born.
So here is the real Mammoth Cyst that we need to kill. This is the right, making sure. Yes, that's where we need to go. Alright, let's see how we go now. Okay. Go for this for now. Oh, he lands that? Oh, that's not a good start. Okay, good hit on that. Boy, that's not ideal.
A momentary abatement.
Gaze.
The wounds of war
we go.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Holy Waters give some blight res. Good point. Very good point. Thank you, Holy Lance. Good job. Okay, so now you two are going to be going for this thing. Channel.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. Okay, good hit. Okay. Channel, kill it. Okay, so you point blank shot. Doing this now. Let's give you your extra prop for the battle. Okay. Holy water as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Jeez, digestion. Brutal. Oh god. Okay, good crits. Oh boy. Oh boy. You still have restoration on you though, but that's not good. Are you stunned? No. You're not stunned. Okay, good. Yeah. That's a lot of blight. Okay. He's gonna waste one action going for a revive. Oh god. Yeah, all that blight. Jesus. Go. Yep, summon. Okay. That gets blocked. Still got restoration. You got potion fever. Fuck. That's what I wanted. Yeah, goes to the heals now, because of course he will. Good crit.
Annihilated.
Another crit for Flamin. Nice. Okay, don't stun. Okay. Still got restoration for a while. More Aegis up.
The blood quickens.
Might as well do this then. Yep. Fully aware of that. But at least that's gone.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Summons. More crits. He's low now, so... Okay, bulging gaze on the tanky boy. Alright, so channel. Damn. Splice. Not the best thing I want you to block. Okay, not falling for this a second time. I'm killing the stalk thing. Yeah, just kill the stalk thing. I'm not freaking taking the chance. Nice crit. I think we got this. Oh, 1 HP! Yes, channel. It's over. Flamin survives. He survives getting revived. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Whew. Okay. Well done, team. We made it. All because of that fortunate teleport. We got a really unfortunate teleport the first time. The second time, we got a better teleport. Whew. I am God's chosen. Yep. Well done. Well done. Alright. If you go on game, taste food.
The twisted heart of the world is laid
Oh,
bare.
Puluma, well done.
For sword,
Oh!
application.
Holy crap, or Jayco is locking in! Yep. Okay, or Jayco's locked the fuck in. Yeah, or Jayco has locked the fuck in. Oh, yep, so we got rid of Fragile, okay. Or Jayco has locked the fuck in. He's got increased of 4 damage to the town! And he just got Warrior of Light. Yep, he's ready. Or Jayco's ready to finish this. Yeah, because right now, yeah, level 0s. I mean, I could go for this, potentially, but it's not really going to mean anything at this point. Because it's going to be like 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, so, I mean, I could do it, but, yeah, we'll do it, fine.
More arrive, foolishly seeking
We got all the
fortune
money.
and glory in this domain.
So at least we can get more
of the
level 5s if
damned.
anything goes horribly wrong. Okay, so... I'm really happy that actually worked the second time. I was actually worried about that team, but the thing is that Restoration is actually hilariously effective at times. Because no matter how much Blight you have, even if you're at 0, Restoration goes off first, and so therefore you don't actually go a Death's Door roll, you just re-hit Death's Door. It's really freaking good for that reason, but if you get hit again while you're at 0, that obviously doesn't help, so... Okay, so we have our final team, Kelly Jelly, or Jayco, Puluma, and Marcus. This is our last team, as we get ready for the final level of the Darkest Dungeon. So, Kelly Jelly, Corvid's Grace, Resilient, and Slugger. She is going to be doing Riposte all day. So, alright, let's get everything sorted here. So you want... Yeah, you need this. Really, I need to give you accuracy. Accuracy and damage. So what's going to be the way of doing that, then? Almost seems like I should give you Weeping Blades. I mean, could go for Weeping Blades. So I'm pretty sure, like, even if they're low, like, that'll crit or kill. Like, yeah, it's going to be doing well for crits. Sorry, you'll stick with that. Okay. Now, on Jayco. Actually, wait, do you need... We already got 10% damage. Maybe I should give you dodge, actually, instead. Although, we don't really need it, because you're going to be stacking it up. Yeah, let's go, we'll stick with that. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Marcus, you're probably not going to be coming back. Because part of this one is 2 people are going to have to be sacrificed to finish the fight, unfortunately. It's one of the things that sucks. It's even with the best possible outcome, 2 people are dying. That's just the gist of it. And unfortunately, You two are kind of the ones I don't need for the end of it. You're just to help out in terms of topping up people while Pulamar gets set up, and then once that's all done, all their dodge is going to be so high it's not going to matter. So, yeah. Sorry to say, you are going to be basically just a, just sent to die. That's just the thing that this basically goes towards the end, which is the main point of this. Now, so the Rat Ogre one won't work on phase 1 or 2. It'll work on the last 2 phases though. Yeah, because he's size 1 on the first 2 phases. So, yeah, the Rat Ogre necklace is not going to help you. So I'm going to go with something else here. Could we just go into heavy crit play and just go the handy flayer? You serve your... Yes, exactly. That's 100% right. You served your purpose. You have nothing... You basically are going to... You're basically going to see that your duty is fully done and you can finally rest. Like, you will know your sacrifice. You will know that we won, basically. That's gonna be you. That's gonna be your last thought. We won. So, I got tempted. I am very tempted. Downside is that, yeah, I mean, he's going to be on a timer if that goes, if I end up having to get rid of Marcus too soon. I guess I can just go dismiss his head. If it really just comes down to it. Yeah, I could just do that. I mean, actually, we do have, like, it's like, we do have, like, we still got the riposte item, don't we? Or did I lose that? Wait, did I actually lose that? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's better. Because, yeah, you're going to be using riposte, so... You'll end up curing it anyway. This died as blight, remember? Ah, yeah, true. Final meal, perhaps? Yes. Okay, you are going to be doing... Probably also riposte, if anything. Could actually do this, actually. And then you can take this. Makes you dodge even higher. Then we can go for... So you're not going to really riposte anymore, you're just going to be doing, So wait, can you do the riposte thing at spot 3? You can, technically. Nah, it's not worth doing it that way. Switch places again. So you won't take that shield, you just take some other stuff instead. Which there are some items I can give you, which are actually quite good for a tank. So I can go with... Yeah, that one. Oh, your speed's kind of a little bit lacking. And Countess's fan actually kind of works with Marcus, actually. We're just going to dodge. If anything, that's probably going to be given to Marcus, maybe. Alright, so let's give you this, just counteract your speed loss. That'll do. Okay, your turn. If I do return, it would be worm soup. Really have the issue when it comes to stress. At least early on. So the whole point is that Pulamar just goes nuts in setting up dodge. Just don't even bother with doing guards for the time being. And then you two are just going to be doing riposte all day. Okay. So... yeah, this is all you need. You won't use Crush. You use Retribution. As long as you don't stress out before phase 3 is fine. Yeah, well, with the dodge, that's meant to help with that, right? That's the whole point. So, okay. Okay, fine. What you got? Alright. Okay, the Heart of Darkness. This is it. Alright. Because if this ends up failing, it's gonna be a very hard fight the second time around. Because I've only got one of these guys, unfortunately. So... canonically, yeah, well that's the thing. Kelly's the best person for this because she can't see the horror that's before her. She's actually gonna be the most most level-headed for this fight, basically. So, all right, let's go for the finisher. So, okay, yeah, food doesn't do anything. These help. And 6 shard dust, because that's all we can carry. We'll take the Aegis scale. Take the laudanum. Take all the holy waters. All right, then we go for Scroll of Bless. Gonna take Soul Shroud. Draft of Eldritch. Dwarven Fire Ale. Okay, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. No, that's surprise chance. Who cares? Increase speed for 10 turns. I'm gonna give that for Pulamar so he can actually get started early. I do not remember Blood Sap. What did that do again? Where is it? Blood Sap. Let's have a look. Can we camp? No, because it's all a corridor. It's not a room. Actually, wait. Hang on. We might be able to. We actually might be able to. Because the starting area is a room. That's actually freaking hilarious if that turns out to work. Okay, so... have we got sap here? Blood sap? No. Yeah, the Dwarven Fire, that's not what we want. Have I actually just not got it here? Doesn't show it. Oh well. Increased agility and strength. Blood sap addicts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Inventory's full. Bah. Drop that and take these instead. Okay. I feel like Plague Storm actually didn't get a use, unfortunately. The game might really not like it, though. I might be unable to call it background for the camp. I mean, you want to find out? If it ends up like breaking the save completely, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Yeah, Sky, welcome back. Yeah, we won. We managed to beat it the second time round. We got a very fortunate teleport, so we got lucky there. Alright, well, let's see if this works. Alright. If this actually ends up working, holy shit. Ah, boo. Can't camp in first room. Wait. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Hang on. I got an idea. Can't camp at the starting room, you say? Good news is I know of another one.
In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man, and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos.
Cool story, bro. You've also got increased crit as well. It's great. Canonically, Kelly is like, who the fuck is this guy? What is he doing in this normal corridor? Yeah.
Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here.
Yeah, it always goes back to Warhammer, doesn't it? Why can't the truth beyond the veil be behind the veil be nice and orderly? Well, the whole point of Eldritch Horror is that it's basically like there are basically gods in this universe, but they are not what you hoped for them to be. Not even close. Like you just wish that they actually couldn't touch them. This is so dumb! Alright, sparring session, go! Okay. We go for tactics. Then instruction for... Kelly Jolly. Alright. We got our buffs, let's go! Why can't they be kind Eldritch gods? It's more like just because, like, we're so insignificant, why would they be? That's kind of the whole point of it. Sometimes they are. Have you ever seen The Worm and the Waiting from Stellaris? I have never actually finished that storyline of it. I know of it, but, like, yeah, like, Stellaris has got, like, a lot of things that I never actually got around to doing because, truth be told, I've never actually beaten a crisis before in Stellaris. I've never actually gotten that far.
We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
He's basically the wall. He's just telling us that, it's like, oh, you're here because I wanted you to be here. Alright. Let's do this shit. Okay. You're taking this plasma height. Get the extra speed for 10 rounds. And give you fire rail. Okay, yeah. Which means then I give you get soul. I gotta replace Slugger if I actually take the Soul Shroud. Where's a one-way Skype call? Yeah. So it's basically the same thing, except it's 10% damage to everything. Fine. Fair enough. And that gives you damage just for one battle. Well, that was kind of useless. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I am gonna give you the Aegis Scale. And then we go in. Give me a stone. Nah, you don't need the shard dust. The shard dust is for this guy. Why'd you bring the Eldritch Drive? Isn't this guy a unique type? I think? I don't know. I think he is Eldritch.
You still
Yeah, he's Eldritch.
consider yourself an entity separate from the whole.
Right, here we go, boys.
I know
And girls.
better. And I will show
We begin! Alright. Jelly Jelly. Let's get this done. Alright, you know what? You give us the Scroll of Bless. +6 accuracy for one battle. Perfect, let's do this. Okay, start with this as well, and we'll just go for Stress Heal for the moment. Can't do much else right now. Okay, Jewish Riposte. Oh, Jaco's damage, man. Holy shit. Oh, Kelly with the crit from Weeping Blades. One down immediately. Alright. Space Cocaine! Bolster, again! Oh, you brought a bad guy. Okay, so anyone doesn't know how this fight works? Basically, you need to, you can't, this is the guy you're meant to be killing at this point. However, he's immune to damage. You can't hit him at the moment. What you gotta do is you gotta kill his perfect reflections until an imperfect reflection shows up. You kill the imperfect reflection, does 1 damage to his body. So the whole point is, you keep fighting until you deal with 5 of these. Plus, massive damage from Orchaco. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, Orchaco's locked the fuck in. I'm happy with this. Okay, another one. Alright. Space Cocaine again! Alright. Whole point of this is, it gives 10 dodge. 10 dodge and minus 20% stress taken for the entire battle. It stacks. So now we've currently got plus 40 dodge for everybody. Basically. At least plus 40 dodge. And she automatically crits anything that's at 40% HP or less. Yep, so there you go. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 damage to him after killing one of these. Alright. Stab. So much damage. That's just the starting riposte. It doesn't do that much damage. Look at the, oh my god. So Marcus is really just for backup, just in case something goes wrong. Alright. Space Cocaine again! More bolster. Now we have plus 50 dodge at least. Another damage. The plus flat damage is going to be so insane for this. And you dodged it. Excellent work. But we need to also bring down his stress levels because he is going to gain stress from taking all those space drugs. So much damage. Okay. Keep going with the space cocaine. Charge up. Once more. Plus 60 dodge at least. Alright. One shot kill. Oh, that actually ends. Okay, well. I guess at this point... Soul Shroud. Now's the time to use it. It's like 60 rounds it lasts for, so you'll be fine. Oh, okay, hello. We got a lot here. Alright, bring his stress down. Alright. Once again, more space cocaine! So the chance of hitting us eventually goes down to 5%. It's the whole point of this. does. He'll heal him. Not enough, though. Okay, go do that 2 more times, then we got 2 targets. Nice hit. So the main reason Marcus is here is to help him. Dead. Last one. So we now go to 80 for 80 dodge. Have fun, guys. This is my favorite build when doing this level. It really is, because like once you get to this point, it's very unlikely you actually get beaten here. So this becomes a bit of an issue for Kelly actually, because if he's all the way at the back, she can't actually do anything. However, or Jaco still can. He can just shoot. If I actually get... Oh god, I actually didn't get the gun. Whatever, that's fine. We'll give you this anyway. So at this point now, we just go into riposte. So if he attacks us, then we hit him back. Actually, I forgot about this. Alright, so then we can go for... Yeah, perforate won't do anything. Yeah, so single out. Just mark him. Yeah, so we just do this. You can't hit these, but the whole point of it is to get your riposte. So we've got 3 people with riposte. Their collective damage 112. Holy crap, guys. That was a lot of damage. Good job, guys. Gotta love it. Also, your block's still not gone that you got at the start, by the way. Alright. He's almost dead. Yeah, Marcus was more for a bad RNG potential. Oh my god, oh my god, Pulma actually caused the next one! Just gotta wait for the round to end, I think, and then he changes it. There we go.
The flesh is immortal. It is undying. Pray it does not take too hideous a form.
Yeah, and we start getting blights. This is where also you come into good play here. You can start removing it. No one got blighted, so good. You just do your thing. It's gonna change, I think. Oh no. That's not an attack, sadly, otherwise the riposte would have gone off there. 41 crit, because it's it's at 40% health or less. Alright.
Behold,
here she is.
Of the world, progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega, our creator and our destroyer.
Here's the final boss. And here's one of its gimmicks where one person you have to choose dies. Alright. Pulma. Thank you for your service. Alright. I'm sorry, Marcus, but it has to be this way. Not even a block will stop it. Because you two can end this. Or Jaco, Kelly Jelly, Godspeed. Get fucked! We're out. We're done. GG! Well, we powered up like crazy, Flamin, so it makes sense.
We are born of this thing.
Or Jaco locked in. He really did.
We returned to it in time. The great family of man.
Yeah, again, like the last one's not an issue because I know how to fight him.
Flesh.
Because of all that dodge, it becomes just such a... It's basically just a matter of time.
Until the stars align in their inexorable formation. And what sleeps is roused once more. To hatch from this fragile shell of earth and rock and bring our inescapable
Hey, El Slamo, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months, man. Thank you so much.
Seek solace in a manner befitting your lineage. And take up your nugatory vigil. Haunted forever by that sickening prose echoing through the infinite blackness of space and time. Ruin has come to our family.
Yep, it never ends. Until Darkest Dungeon 2, where it's like one group didn't, and then just like, yep, the end is now approaching. Alright. Damn. We finally got through it. No Stagecoach run. That definitely made things a lot more interesting, but holy cow, we were actually like nail biting on that third one. So we're done. 14 months, man. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, man. So, yeah, 176 weeks that took us. Good job, guys. Well done. So you can just go back and just keep them more. I mean, might as well load it up real quick. Because we might as well just have a look in terms of like how much gold did we end on? Because we would have got probably. Did I get to 8 mil? It would be funny if we actually did. Huh? No, I didn't.
My obsession caused this great.
I didn't finish the game in 90
90
weeks. What? Hang on. What? How? Hang on. Did you really just give me that? So I gotta alt tab out. Complete the game within 99 weeks. No, I didn't. How's that possible? It's weeks 176. Oh my god, I feel like I cheated. Oh my god, the game just let me cheat. Alright. Success in the Darkest Dungeon has inspired all heroes of the Hamlet. Stress removed. Yeah, so. There you go. Well done, people. See, the Darkest Dungeon is actually closed off, so you can actually keep going if you wanted to. So, yeah. And what was here anyway? We had like the Crazed Fanatic. Yeah, we had the Hell Pit Abomination. We wanted to fight that one again if we wanted to, but yeah, okay. That's so pretty. I love the sky. Maybe modded missions didn't count. That also is a potential thing, yeah, because we had Courtyard Plus, we had the mines. Those were a lot of extras that got added in. But the thing is, still wouldn't have been 99 weeks for that, but maybe? Who knows? Doesn't really add. I mean, would it add up? I mean, 2 full dungeons, I guess, kind of would add up. I kind of would add up. Especially considering, yeah, Courtyard Plus and the mine. The mine's taking as long as it did. So I guess I could see that potentially happening, so it just didn't count. No, whatever, I guess I'll take that as a win. So, alright. So here are your survivors, chat. All the ones who managed to make it through to the end of this campaign. Well done to all of you. Even Sprit Z made it. with the massive hero run that he did with the Deathmaster. So I'm going to code somewhere, probably just stop tracking weeks correctly. Probably. Who knows? Okay, and then we have our Sad Fallen. So lately, Atamu, Lucky Tiger, Rash, Ricksharp, Fever Pitch, Thunderstrike, Havoc, Mr. Brawn, or Jaco, I Am Cooldan, Enderghost, Prabba, Snowy Pine Branch, Fathona, Darth Pixaris, Tallow, Von Winklehamp, and lately 2. Lately died twice. Anti-Evil 2. Yep. Anti-Evil also died once. Surf, Red Knight Might. That sucks. Red Knight Might went down both times. Pekamas. You got unlucky, dude. Actually, you all got unlucky. So Pekamas, Chrissy Slime Dome Reaper. Polaron Marcus. Yeah. This week 181. Not sure why it's saying differently. It's 181 at the moment. They got unlucky, I walked away fine. Yeah, true. Yes, you lived. I believe you lived. Yep, you are here. You are cooking up. You are helping cook a fine banquet for the success of what has happened for this mission. So yeah, basically, yeah. Hang on, let's go back. We can just sort by class actually. Yeah, so Jake Winters and Lars, the Menders who still live. Von Winklehampen, the mercenary viper that's still around. Conan basically just got left behind. Darwin didn't really get a chance to do anything. Mr. Cloister did insanely well. Like, Standard Bearer didn't proc off as many times as I hoped, but still, really done a good job. Blue Line performed way better than I actually feared that he would. Like, the Malform with Excruciating Pain and Eco Incantation, honestly, was pretty good. I was actually quite a big fan of this setup for yeah, backline Hexer. Not really the worst, but also it was basically just building, guaranteeing that he was going to be moved around a bit. So hence why Melt was in the build. Worked out really well. Like, yeah, Eco Incantation is definitely not something to scoff at. So really cool stuff there. So Sophia, Or, and Hema for the two Gyukins are still alive. Kitsune, the Lamia, is still around. Rickle didn't really get a chance to really do much, but Icicle Eye did amazing work as well. You critted quite a bit. Like, you're using your Dirk Stab, but you mainly just used Battle Ballad, and then used Dirk Stab when you needed to, when you couldn't use Battle Ballad, basically. And then Finale was to finish off the Priest. So you did a good job there. Dennis High still survived. Didn't really need gold anymore, so Dennis High was kind of redundant, unfortunately. Anti-Evil 2, the Eternal. Great work picking us up out of the muck that we were in from the last time we failed. So Gukens, Menders, and Cooks appeared the most. Yeah, kinda. That and I think Highwaymen also showed up the most too. So we had like what, 4 or 5 Highwaymen total, and a few died. Tom's also made it through. Just doing what she does best with lunging, because I always love using lunge with the Grave Robber. It's always so fun to use. Sectoid Gaming makes it through. El Slammer and Rogar going in for the cooking. Unfortunately, Surf was not still around to join them. Nazi's never got a chance to really get off the ground either. A shame, really, because getting the Keeper so late sucked. Also, this one was a really good one. Eldritch Slayer, Steady and Tough, and Twilight Dreamer, but Twilight Dreamer's kind of useless though here, but still. So any new options since last time? No. Nothing's really been added yet, unless I get suggestions. I'm not really gonna add anymore. We got 3 Viper. We got 3 Snake Charmers though. Vambi, Simpai, and R1. All three of you made it. Saw a good bit of action before it was sidelined for another Snake Charmer. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Blight loses effectiveness in the Darkest Dungeon. Like, Blight's okay for like the first 2 dungeons to deal with the minions, but eventually Bleed gets better because Bleed works more on the beasts than Blight does, unfortunately. So yeah, basically that as well. Like, dots get less use, honestly. It's just one of the problems, really. This is one of the problems with late game, that dots actually just get screwed over pretty bad. They got their use, but unfortunately when it comes to like dealing with bosses and stuff like that, dots usually don't work, sadly. Unless it's the priest. Sorry, the rat priest. So then, dots are amazing. So Iron Kuldan and Atatu, the cultist. TFS Dragon and Mura Wizard Liam both survive. TFS Dragon did very well in trying to keep the team alive. Cobra and Rash, the claimants, are still here. How am I going to do names if Mechanicus is picked? I don't know. Because you don't get that many. You don't get that many units. So I don't know. Raffles, first come, first serve. I might do Raffles. And this might be unpopular as well, but I'm going to say subs only for if we're going to do Mechanicus. It's like Raffle, but subs only. Possibly. Because remember, because the thing is, it's like with Mechanicus, it's like, it's very little amounts of people you actually get. Like, you start with 2 people. They're very, very limited in how much you can use. So, I feel like the subscribers should get a little bit more for that. However, unfortunately, I can't name the servitors. If I could do that, I'd make them the followers. If I could, but I can't. You can't rename them, I don't think. But like the they're basically unnamed minions you take with you, and servitors are the ones you start with. But if I could rename them, I'll make them the chat if that's the case. But the tech priest would be the subscribers because they're the more powerful ones. Considering they support me, they gotta get something for it. Yeah. Rusty and Illogical both make it. The practitioners, fish people. Kazan makes it. The Kazan really pulled through as well. He did insane work. Castellan robots, yeah. Yeah, Wabon really just went all in on his one. So good on you for that. Yeah, Wolf Warrior. Wolf Warrior was another one that was just too niche because like all of his stuff was dots. Everything he had was dots, which unfortunately doesn't work. I mean, Contagion is really darn strong, but you're required to get hit to use it, which is what sucks. You need to get hit. Basically, you need to get hit with chip damage for the Wretch to really get powerful, because the whole point of the Wretch is every time he gets hit, no matter how much damage he takes, he gets a chance of being blighted for 1. And it stacks up. But the thing is that what he can do with Contagion is he transfers the blight to the enemy, and it also ignores resist, which is insanely strong. So against enemies that didn't usually take dots due to this, it is actually really deceptively strong. But the problem is it requires a lot of setup, and it requires you to get hit, which is not what you would want in Darkest Dungeon. Like, you wouldn't want to get hit. Not really. Unless you get hit with, like, really just light pinprick damage. That's the only time you'd want to get hit. Otherwise, it's just a detriment. Because it's only 1 blight chance, and it's a chance as well. It's not guaranteed. So, Contagion only really went off strong once, I think, or a few times while we were fighting the rats, where it basically went from, having, like, a lot of blight on him because he took a lot of like, little chip damage, and then he transferred the blight plus more blight, and then suddenly the enemy had 21 blight. It was pretty good, but that was the only time. Kind of want to make a mod for DD and XCOM, but I have neither time or patience with code or design art for it. Yeah. If it was a wish I had in terms of anyone into a Darkest Dungeon modder, especially in the art style, I would like a skin of a leper for myself or something. Just basically like just the blue Advent officer with a giant sword. That sounds like a really cool skin. I would love that, honestly. Either that or what else would it be? Marksman version? Where I got a sniper rifle? Maybe? I don't know. If I could do it, I would make its new character functions the better, the more stress he and his party gets. Yeah, that's the Keeper. But also, well, the Keeper does that, but also, so does, I think the Philo map also does that? Pretty sure, I can't remember off the top of my head. But, yeah. Spritzy still made it. Good on you for that. And you actually got an addiction from the warp stone that I gave you as well, I think. Or is that from... Oh, that's from this. Right, moderate addiction. Oh, God. Okay, I'm glad I didn't bring you along. That's kind of brutal. Ouch. Alright. Not sure got out of... not sure got out of actually die. he got it. Yeah, he got out of a... out of the darkest dungeon because he was too busy having fun. Wait, it wasn't the party that he died at, but it was like that he would have died at. But like, he just basically was just going, nah, I can't save the world now. I'm too busy with this lady. Just, jeez. So Losk the Fallen, who basically was the old Flamen. So really, this Flamen was Losk, if anything. But you still did great here. Good job. The Sligo was really good. Plus, yeah, did great stuff there. Okay, Mazozi, didn't get a chance to really do anything with you either. Then we got Foe. The first time he survived a campaign, Foe. Good job. Good job. Reynold made it. He actually did, yeah. So Losk is Reynold, yeah. Dismas didn't, though. Magna Dracomon and Bob Bear. Bob Bear, you, I kind of did a boo-boo on you. If I actually gave... What I should have really given you was, this item. Where is it? That one. I really should have given you this one. You wouldn't have had a problem ever again if you had this. In terms of, like, having the guard up all the whole time. So we took a big risk with that. So, yeah. If I ever play this again, I gotta try to remember that in terms of, like, I'm gonna have something that's got a perma guard. Increase in stun resist will become the norm. Kind of want to add the Destiny 2 subclasses like Sunbeak, Sunbreaker, Night Stalker, Stormclaw, etc. Oh yeah. And Jaco, Jesus, dude. Like Warrior, like the fact that you got Warrior of Light as well was freaking crazy. And you got almost a 50% chance for a crit. It's because of Soul Shroud. Once that goes away, you're gonna lose your power. But yeah, it's kind of the point there. Was that, yep, Soul Shroud is gonna last for the fight. And Kelly Jelly making it too. So Jaco and Kelly Jelly were the ones that returned. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, cool. So I think with that, we take this campaign to a close. So in terms of what game I'll play next, so I've got a list together, and I'm probably going to put the vote up on my Discord server, just so everyone has a chance to really do an equal say. I wonder if I can make moves that require, if you can make moves that require XYZ turns. No, you can't do any sort of charge up or anything, unfortunately. You could do something as like a setup, but like changing into another form, but that's all you can really do. That's all I've seen so far. Yeah, I have no idea how to. I don't think you can charge it up, but yeah. So, but yeah. So yeah, I'll put it up in the Discord server. But my list at the moment. Oh right, because it closed. Of course it did. Let's see. Have I got this in here somewhere? I think I do, right? Or is it not going to be here? It's not actually going to be here, is it? Nope, I'll have to just open it up again. Great. Off-stream options, here we go. That's where I had it. Okay, so, hang on, let's go check into it. Alright, so here's the options, just so you guys are aware of what's going to be what's potentially happening. So, okay, so these are the options right now. There's quite a few 40Ks ones in here, so just bear with me. So, okay, so 40K Mechanicus. We've got 40K Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. We've got Battle Brothers, Homeworld Emergence, 40K Dawn of War, playing like the up-to-date version. Because I want to have, because like the remaster for it actually looks really decent. Darkest Dungeon again, but Black Reliquary mod. Never played that yet. XCOM Enemy Within Long War. Halcyon 6 Starbase Commander, which also can have viewer characters as well in it as officers, and you can pilot your own ships. And Battlefleet Gothic Armada. One game that I never got good at, but I want to be. So, yeah. Those are basically the current options. There's quite a few. So I'll put the vote up on the Discord, and it'll probably be, which means it's probably going to mean that next Wednesday we'll probably just do just a variety game for next Wednesday. Don't know what it's going to be, but we'll just do something while I'll leave the vote up for basically a week. So therefore that means we'll just play something else for Wednesday for now, and while we get the votes in. So that way everyone's got a chance to really put their name in. And if you do want to put in the vote and you're not in the Discord yet, there you go if you wish to join. You can always leave again once you're done with your vote if you want to, if you don't want to be in the server, but it's entirely up to you. So, okay. There are cooldowns, yes, but you can't do, like, you know, delayed charge up or anything like that. Cooldowns would work. Because you see that with who was it? The Eternal. The Eternal had this. Cooldown 2 rounds. So you can do that if you want. As an option, but yeah. But I would just like skins. Like, skins for myself. So, basically it would be, yeah, Leper. Because it could just be just me with a giant sword, kind of. It could even be Crusader if I wanted it to be, potentially, too. Just trying to make sure they're not using the modded classes. It could even be Wabon. You maybe a skirmisher or something. Not an occultist though. Yeah, unfortunately the ranged backlines are all female. Otherwise I'd ask for that too. Closest thing you find in game with a real charging mechanic is just with Finale. Well, kind of, yes. You can use Finale right away, but you shouldn't. Because the whole point of Jester is like he's doing a bit of a performance, and the Finale is the end of it. So basically, your normal abilities charge up your Finale by giving you extra damage. Salamander? Well, that's a modded one, but yes, we could do Salamander as well. Salamander could work. I mean, if we're going into modded, jeez, even just like the Slayer would be good. Like Slayer, could even be potentially the Rudiment. Could potentially be even the Blackguard. Who else would I do? Who else would I get out of all this? I don't have a pet, so I mean, you could do Houndmaster, except it's with Stealth Kitty. You could do that instead of a dog. It's a cat. That would be like it's basically just a big Maine Coon cat. That would be great if you could do that. But the downside is it's gonna sound like a dog. So yeah, unfortunately. Rest comment could work like a mana bar firing a gun using something like that. But yeah, plenty of options. Salamander's main shtick is building up a damage multiplier of regular attacks for your big attack. That too, yes, because yeah. I mean, again, you can use it, but it's not ideal to use it first. Because yeah, the whole point is charging up Dragonfire. Because you got this one, it's like Dragonfire plus 25% damage. Then you got this one for basically making it so you take less. You got a chance to when you got the chance of taking damage, you take half of it. And that's basically all the ones. Yeah, so basically it's like just these two help you Dragonfire, and then the Sweep Kick was to get back into position. So yeah. So yeah, cool. But yeah, so I'll put it up on the Discord after the stream's done before I go to bed. But we got it done. We win. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this campaign. So what's going to be happening for the next streams coming up? So next one coming up is going to be tomorrow at 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time. Hang on, I gotta double check something here because I'm pretty sure Daylight Savings hits us very, very, very soon. I think it's Sunday is when Daylight Savings hits. So we're going to be going 1 hour later is what's going to happen on Sunday. Like onwards. So I guess you guys probably get, so probably some of you would get to be able to sleep in an extra hour or something like that. Maybe 2 hours. But yeah. So basically it goes from plus 10 to plus 11. So that basically would then just mean that I start 1 hour later. Or was it one sooner? God, I hate this so much. I hate like daylight savings. I'm pretty sure it's later. Yeah, I think it's later. Thought it went the other way. No, it's different for us because we're on the other. Because basically the whole point. So daylight, the rule of daylight savings is apparently it points towards winter. That's what I get told anyway. It's like 0 point of daylight savings in this era. Yeah, I know, but we do it anyway. Not even the whole country does it. It's such a weird thing, and for Australia, it really is. Apparently half the country doesn't use it. I think it's like Western Australia and Northern Territory don't use daylight savings. I think. Heck, I don't even think Queensland do either. You start around 5 AM now. It's when it shifts. You go to 4 AM, then 3 AM. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I mean, I'll be making sure to update the schedule so that it goes with the new time zone anyway. So that's what I'm hoping for. So yeah, we'll just have to make sure I just have to make sure I adjust them as I go. Don't just because of winter solstice, young man. The village bring great profits trading cattle this time of year. It's not a winter solstice for us. It's gonna be it's a burning solstice when it comes to freaking December for us. So yeah, it's always the weirdest thing when we have you know, Santa, like a Santa Claus coming up in this shopping center, and like, jeez, that guy's gonna be freaking sweltering in that bloody suit. Like, you'd hate to be Santa in our side of the planet. It's freaking oof. It's terrible because they have to actually have like you know, fake snow as fluff and stuff like that, because it's meant to still be like it's from the North Pole, but it's like really just you're roasting. Because you just hope you're in a building with good air conditioning. That's your only chance in hell of survival. Otherwise, you're going to be having a very bad time, and you're just going to be covered in sweat when you get home. Ugh, man, I do not envy those guys at all. All right, yeah, so. Yeah, so that means that, yeah, Friday and Saturday are still going to be fine. So speaking of Saturday, I still don't know what we're doing at the moment. I'd like it to potentially be Soul and Realm, because we haven't played that in a while. I'll have to just give Cloister a poke to see if he's free on this Saturday. If not, we can always do something that we all love, easily enough. You said Australia didn't have a white Christmas. Well, so it's a white Christmas because of the freaking scorching sunlight, just blinding. There's a reason most of our Santa costumes are air-filled with fans. Yeah, I could get that. So yeah, yeah. So it'll still be at 8 PM on Saturday. Sunday, 7:30. So probably it's going to be 7:30 GMT. It's going to be at UTC plus 11 instead of plus 10. And I'm sort of thinking for Sunday that I go back to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, because we haven't played that in a long time. Need to plant more bags of Coke in December. Oh god, I just realized. Yeah, I missed that one. Sorry guys. Yeah, I think Sunday we'll probably go back to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, because that's probably gotten quite a few updates since I last played that, so I might as well give that a go, because that is actually a pretty fun one. So yeah, we'll do that for Sunday, I think. Unless another thing comes up that we want to play instead. But for now, yeah, we can go Deep Rock Galactic Survivor and just play for Carl. Yeah, exactly. We'll go for Carl. Then Monday at 7 PM as well for, yep, again, UTC plus 11. We're going back in for more XCOM 2 as well. And then next Wednesday, I'll pick something to play. I just don't know what it's going to be yet, because basically we'll leave it until like the next fortnight on Thursday on what the next game's going to be. So yeah, I mean pretty much all of those games I've got listed, except for XCOM Enemy Within Long War and Dawn of War. I played Dawn of War before, but everything else, never played it before. Well, not seriously anyway. So I'll be learning it alongside you guys if you haven't played it before. So yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be a lot of fun. So okay. So at this point, I think we'll leave it there, and we'll see who we can raid for this evening. Give me a second. I am going to find a target to raid. Just got a quick refresh here. Let's make sure it's not lying to me on where we can go. Alright, who's on I can send you guys to? Ah, Shoggoth's on. He's playing XCOM 2. Ooh, we might send you his way, potentially. We haven't raided it, because he's been raiding us a hell of a lot. We haven't had the chance to raid him before, so we'll make this for a while. And he's playing Long War of the Chosen Ted Jam. Dawn of War 4 looks good except for one part. The Space Marine voices suck. I agree. Yeah. I mean, I am taking everything with a grain of salt because Dawn of War 3, they've got a very low bar to go over, but the thing is that how high over the bar will they go? If it really comes down to it, I'll just play Dawn of War 1 again. Well, that's always a fun game. So, alright. So let's go for Shoggoth. We haven't rated him in a bit, and he's playing Ted Jam, so why not? Let's go. There's alien bottom jeans and Labubu boots with the fur. Funny enough. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go give Shoggoth a bit of positive energy just in case things are going wrong for him. I think he's potentially is that actually a oh no, it's not a I thought it was an alien a stronghold for a second. It's not. It's just inside the building. Dawn of War 3 actually wasn't too bad, to be honest. I just really hated how the voice change for Gabriel Angelos. He just sounded awful. So yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really that big of a fan of 3, honestly, because a lot of it was really just a freaking it was a tug of war mainly when it came to like late in the campaign, which was kind of just annoying. Anyways, let's start the raid right now. Let's go. Here we go. We're going over to Shoggoth. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Again, apologies for the power outage before, but we still got through the end, and yeah, we're done with Darkest Dungeon. So I hope you enjoyed this playthrough as we went through with the no Stagecoach variety, which was definitely a lot of fun. And yeah, and appreciate the ongoing support from everybody. El Slimmer, R1, Darth Pixaris, or Jaco, all of you. Thank you so much for the resubs. Really appreciate it very, very much. And everyone who's taken the time to hang out and been here for the campaign, I hope you've enjoyed it, and I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.